Hello, chat room. Good afternoon. Ooh, saved. Good afternoon, chat room. Hello, everyone. I am Mashed Potato Flow, aka Mashed, aka pretty much anything you want to call me that's mashed potato related and not a slur. And we are here to play Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. I love saying the full title of the game, although, God, stop. Although I get carried away sometimes and want to say Divinity Original Sin 2, but no. Also, that cry of dismay was because I just failed an event in Umumusume. I'm currently training a current chant. I'm doing a current chant run right now, but it's time to put the phone down right after I do this race. Please come in first. Okay, good. Good. More parent spark farming. I should really do that on stream like once. Just so I can give a frame of reference to people to understand what I'm talking about. But today we are... I'm still playing, by the way. Today we are here to play Divinity. Original Sin Enhanced Edition. I have to clarify because, like... the third game is just called Divinity, I believe. So, in the future, it's going to be important to differentiate another first place. Excellent. Okay, but now it's time to stop playing Umumusume. Okay, now it's time. Put the phone down. Put the phone down. Oh. But hello. Hello, chat. All right. Okay, you wouldn't believe the series of events that just happened, but you know what? It's fine. I just double-clicked it with my thumb! Okay, I really gotta stop. Okay, stop. I stopped. Hello. Hello, chat. Let's see. It's been... maybe a week since our last Divinity stream. That's gonna be on me. Yeah. But next week, and I'm gonna say this frequently today, but next week I should be streaming a bit more during the week with some demos, because that's Steam Next Fest is next week, which it feels like I just had a stream the other day where I was like, wow, Steam Next Fest, it's so far away. And here it is. So that's very exciting. I already have quite a few demos downloaded. And we will play them, but I think we're going to do it a little differently this time. Maybe we'll have shorter but more frequent streams rather than what I usually do, which is just a bunch of demos back to back to back to back to back until we've streamed for X amount of hours and I'm tired, then I just stop. So I'd like to look at each demo with the same amount of energy, I guess. So now let's shift gears into Divinity. Let's get back into the game because, like we said, it's been about a week maybe, and I'm personally even having a hard time remembering what we did last.
Oh, what do I care about such nonsense? I never
okay.
saw him fight so much.
Get away from me. Everyone get away from me. Get away from me, I can't think! I can't think like this! Nice music. Ah, this seems like a perfectly secluded spot to get recon up on our adventures, so... last time in Divinity, we did a good amount of exploring in the Silver Glen area. I'm just gonna call this whole area Silver Glen. It's not, but you know. When we initially arrived, we ended up investigating the missing White Witch Ikara, going into her home, going through a magic mirror, into a magic lake, into a magically frozen land called Hyberheim, where King Boreas, the ice elemental king, has done something to make everything really icy there. I'm not sure it's actually supposed to be icy. So that's pretty cool. That's fine and dandy. We left Heimerheim because I kept running into named NPCs, named Immaculate NPCs, and it bothered me. Like, who are they, and why are they there, and why do they have names? And so we shifted gears into joining the Immaculates, which we did in the last part, up until the point where the game pulled a bit of a dirty trick. Maybe one of my first real complaints about the game, which would be that we accidentally absorbed a bloodstone, and then Loic, the leader of the Immaculates in Silverglen, was like, hey, that's really weird, I'll be right back, and then he betrayed us and tried to kill us. So then we reloaded the game, and I made it so we definitely didn't absorb the bloodstone in question, and he still hit us with the same line of dialogue, and I believe we confirmed that it's not possible to trick him and actually join the Immaculates. However, I guess that being said, we still have joined the Immaculates. If I reread our quest log here, where was that at? Infiltrating the Immaculates. So, we made it into the hidden Immaculate Village. That's where we are at now. We're looking for the heart of the Immaculate Faith, so our goal should be to find their most sacred place of... Wait, that's not what I wanted to read. What the... Okay, well, I could have sworn that there was a... I could have sworn that there was a line in one of these quest lines that was like, we'll just have to pretend that we went through the initiation, which seems to be totally fine. And what I was getting at is we can still continue our plan of infiltrating the Immaculates. It's just that we didn't actually join them, which maybe is a good thing, because they're not good people. We are currently in the Immaculate Village now, and also last time we had a request from a townsperson in Silverglen to get some tenebrium ore, which is this poison ore. This poisonous ore that will infect humankind. It seems that other monsters, other race, are not affected as much. And we were supposed to talk to some trolls and go and kill the Troll King and, like, take his stuff and all of his loot. I didn't do that. I just came over to this wagon here and took some tenebrium ore. It wasn't even stealing. And then I went back to town and gave it to him. And that was it. So, on the plus side, we did a great quest and got a fantastic reward, I'm remembering now. And it didn't cost us any trouble at all. However, me being the type of gamer I am, we are totally going to go get the Troll King. And we're totally going to rob his ass. Eventually. Probably not today. But what we got from that quest was that all of our party members, Bear Daughter excluded because she already had it, received 1 point in tenebrium, which is again, that poisonous ore. So it just means that we're able to hold it now without being poisoned by it, which is awesome. Let's see. Ever since last part, I cleaned up all of our inventories. I actually, for the first time... Oh. What's that? Oh. It's an unreadable cover and an unreadable book. Well, we'll just keep that handy. What was I saying? Something about last time? Oh, I organized all of our inventories. I had to move, so Potato finally is carrying too much stuff, like too many ingredients. So now Bear Daughter has taken up the mantle of carrying around some of our crafting ingredients, because Mash's inventory is usually filthy, and I don't know, I just gave it to Bear Daughter to hold, I guess. So we have a handful of quests in our quest log to do. We are going to be playing some Divinity this weekend, and I think that's when we'll really get into all this Immaculate business. So today, I wanted to tackle this problem, the goblins. So Lawrence, the mining representative, oh yeah, the representative of the mining guild told us that the goblins have overtaken the mines, and he wants the head of their leader. We got that guy killed. Not the leader, but the mining guild representative. As he was being killed, he did say something along the lines of, "But wait, it's not my fault. It's the mining guild. They're the ones that told me to do this." And you know, I found out that he was right. Because I found this book, this letter here that I didn't read before we sentenced him to his justice. But this letter basically does confirm that the mining guild asked him to force the workers to keep working, even though they knew it was poisonous. However, I don't think we can guilt-free absolve Lawrence, right? He's saying, "It's been centuries since dreaming's been discovered. Your share of the inconceivably large profits will be more than fair. So, compliance has always been your finest virtue. It's not sully your record over a few grunts with head colds." He still chose to have them work. He could have stood up to the mining guild, but he didn't, under the temptation of gold. And for that, he gets stoned in the middle of town by his own employers, I guess. The end. But I can't feel like I left a bit out of that quest. Like, I didn't fully get the whole story, but we have our resolution. I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. And yeah, today, I'm gonna get into a little bit of combat, hopefully, finding these goblins. There's good news and bad news. So the good news is, we've explored, like, most of the map. The bad news is, I still don't know where the mines are. And I know for a fact that the top part of this map is full of deadly, horrifyingly high-level spider demons. They might just be normal spiders and not demons. So the goblin mines, which are weirdly not marked on my map, might be... Okay, they could be up there. Or they could be down here. I'm gonna guess that they're down here. So let's teleport to the Waypoint Shrine. On the way, we can hit Mendius' final stash, which was something I remember we got told about, even though I don't ever specifically remember. Like, I found a note. It didn't say anything about a stash, but then it got marked on my map. So you know what? I'm not going to complain about the freebie. But I did find it odd. That's the wrong way. That's... Nobody laugh at the whole mashed potato lost to the non-rotating minimap again. Okay, that is like a haunting gaming memory that will always stay with me, I think. But yeah, let's go. I'm ready. Maybe. Well, I know I'm not ready, actually. I don't know where we're going. Oh, also, I crafted some new gear, so we have some cloth, some new polished armor, and some new boots for some people. And we also ganked a trader in the last part, but because he was a bad guy. And I got this armor off of him. I bought it off of him, and I didn't get my gold back after I killed him, which is really sad, but it's whatever. Inflicts frozen on contact. Wait, is that like... Wait. Okay. When I first saw that, in my mind, it was like, has a chance to inflict frozen on contact, but that's not what it says. It says very specifically, inflicts frozen on contact, which sounds awesome. Also, what's up with this blue hole? It's omega suspicious. Also, I'm really hoping to find a bunch of jelly room mushrooms as we wander around. But this is the, yeah, where the White Witch was. So we actually need to go all the way around. This way? No, but let's go this way anyway. I wonder how much Divinity is left. Like, oh. Oh, an orc fighter. Now why is he there? Oh yeah, that's where one of the trolls is. Okay, we maybe we'll have to investigate this Troll King business. Oh. There's just like a handful of skulls around here.
Ho-hum.
Don't say ho-hum about skulls. Skulls are very useful to us. What are those? Oh, this is where we ran into our first pack of goblins, I remember. Wait, so there's... No, yeah. Grumble was up that way. Let's not mess with Grumble. Because what we need to do... Oh, yeah. I remember that. That part up there where I definitely didn't die from a bunch. That's totally not what happened. Actually, I'm gonna walk back to town really quick. To here, try to pick up on a line of dialogue surrounding these trolls. However, maybe this rat can help me. Oh, fuck.
Troll toll, if you please. It may be pointless. Life may be pointless, but the toll needs to be paid.
He's got a handful of gold on it. Your heart doesn't seem to be in your work. How come your bridge has been damaged? Why must we pay a toll? About that toll, or... Yeah, your heart doesn't seem to be in it, Fumble.
How could it be? My life is like the bridge behind me. It goes nowhere. Loneliness.
My screen's gonna keep shaking, isn't it?
How it weighs. How it burdens.
Sorry, Fumble. Also, you're such an intelligent and wonderfully speaking creature, yet you have no pants, and it's kind of alarming. But Fumble, I heard from the guards over there something about a woman in red, or maybe a long-haired woman. I can't really remember now, but it sounds like, yeah, you're going through a bit of a breakup or something. Why do you feel so lonely, Fumble?
Dear me, why? I stand here day and night. Humans hate me, for I must take their gold for no good reason at all. Even among my own, I find no companionship. Troll toll is all I think about. Once, though, I was happy. A girl, one of your very own kind, used to pass by daily. She was bright and young and gay. She smiled. She bade me good morning. She told me about the dreams that had come to her in the night. But then she left for a faraway land. She is gone, and I have been lonely ever since. Oh, if only a jolly young girl would come to talk to me once more.
Do we know any jolly girls? No. Not off the top of my head. We could pay a lady of the night? Would that work, Fumble? Can I leave? How about I leave? I'll help you with your lady problem, though, later.
Leave me, like she left me, my bonny lass. Would that another would come. Would that another would come and ask, how are you, Fumble?
But... Wait, what am I looking at? What is this? What is all this? What is all that? Am I going to the entrance or the exit? Okay. Let's assume that that's the exit then. There's clearly some kind of civilization going on over there. Goblin civilization? His bridge really would have connected us pretty far. What is all this? Ah, now that looks like a mine. That looks like a mine to me. I guess I found it on accident. Boy, I do not want to go through all that. If I'm being honest, I really don't want to go through that. All of that. Pardon me, Fumble. I'll be back. These were the guards that I heard, so maybe they know something about her.
Welcome, friend.
No?
Welcome, friend.
Nope. Okay. Well, that's okay. Are those arrows? Poison arrows? Wow. Wait a second. Yeah, I was just gonna say, there's no way that that's the only way into those mines, because that would mean that all of the mining employees have to go through this horribly treacherous path. That just doesn't make any sense. And it seems like maybe I did see another way. Like, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? This way? It's like a mining shaft door, archway. No, now I'm going somewhere weird. I would guess that you could teleport from the base of the bridge down, but maybe not. Sometimes the game is a bit finicky on trying to skip into areas. Okay, so back to the party. Don't know anything. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let's just see if I was onto something about paying a lady for her services to just be nice to a troll. Boy, that would be great if that worked. I don't know who else it would be. Hello, Lawrence. He's dead.
Do you believe in the gods, baby?
Hi there, honey. You look like you're in dire need of some fun. And I'm just the girl to fun you.
I'm so happy that it's actually an option. Would you? Okay, wait. Hold on. Let's not just walk up to her and propose that she goes and has a fun time with the troll right away. That's probably not going to work. Tell me about yourself, Ruby.
No, sugar. That's a story for another day, ain't it? Speaking of, yours and mine has hardly begun. What say we get better acquainted upstairs? I've got all kinds of, details to share with you.
I'm not interested, Ruby. But would you care to entertain a lonely troll?
Is he a gentle troll? Would he benefit from my particular expertise, you think? It is strange, but, well, if you're willing to pay me on behalf of your toll-taking friend, I'll be glad to keep him company. I do believe 2,050 gold should cover it.
I don't know. I just assumed that maybe it was like a number generated from a percentage of the amount of gold I have on my person, but then she said specifically 2,050. That's a bit steep, actually.
Well, I sure ain't romancing a troll for less, sweetheart. Oh, no.
Okay, but she's still interested. She's still interested. So
Yeah, sweet
let's
cheeks.
just wait until we have some more gold. Like, sure, I have 8,000 gold, but like, we haven't hit that point in the RPG where I'm just swimming in endless amounts of gold. So maybe after a bit of looting from these goblins in the mine, we'll be able to go. Actually, wait a second. This rock, we've seen multiples of these rocks. Is it possible to blow it up? You know, I got 16 explosive arrows. I'm gonna sacrifice one on this rock that has no health bar. Okay. Actually, we got it back. Okay, but sadly that didn't work. I kind of had a feeling it wasn't gonna work. It would be nice if the rock had, like, if it was still indestructible, but looked like it was something I could blow up, maybe. But then we would just be right back where we are now. Sad and rockless, I suppose. Let's go. Let's roll. Past the troll, let's roll. Why does he have an air immunity ward, and why is he floating? Why does that matter? I wonder how the other trolls feel. Probably not as sad. Well, we're gonna have to walk by one. And maybe fight him. I really don't want to fight him. His name's Grumble. But his bridge is also broken. Is this even the right way if I go this way? It's leading us to new territory. I think we have to go this way. I don't think there's any other way to go that way. So, oh, he's got warthogs.
Troll toll. Pay the toll, human, or I'll squeeze you like a funny yellow fruit.
You do realize the bridge behind you is broken, don't you?
Broken? What rot? The bridge is perfectly fine. Sturdy as if it was built yesterday. Oh, but you're trying to be clever, aren't you? You want me to turn so you can run without paying. Your tricks won't work, human. Pay, or I'll grind you like pepper.
Oh, I really don't want to pay. I can't help but notice you have a static cloud arrow here, though, sir. I'll pay that. I'll pay for that. Thanks. I have a problem. What's your name, fair troll? Maybe we can sweet talk him.
I am Grumble. And when I roar, the birds take flight. The airs head for the horizon. The goblins pray to their totems, and the earth itself thinks it's about to quake. So be forthcoming, human, or my roar will shatter your eardrums, and you will meet your death in crushing silence.
Okay, hold on, Grumble, because I just remembered I forgot to change my keybinds, and I couldn't mute myself as I took a drink. Okay, sorry, Grumble. I know you don't understand what I just said, but why must we pay the toll?
We troll ask toll because our king commands it. All hail the king!
Oh yeah, let's discuss that Troll King.
You are unworthy to hear of the king. You must pay to walk his lands. But you must not make him the topic of idle conversation.
Ah, you hold him in very high regards then, I suppose. Tell me, troll, or I'll make mincemeat out of you and feed a hungry village? That's not gonna work on Grumble. Grumble, the troll that when he roars, birds take flight, hair sealed for the horizon, and goblins pray to their totems, and the earth itself thinks it's about to quake? That's not gonna work. Come now, surely an august troll such as yourself doesn't mind talking about his esteemed monarch. I don't know what that means. I think you would take any chance you can to teach the uneducated about your great and mighty king. Yeah, that one. Did he like that? Oh, I thought that said context bonus +4, and I was about to say, oh my god, he loved it, but no. Alright. Charisma skills who often let me down, don't let me down. You're letting me down. You're... No way. Stop it. No way! What do you mean? No fucking way. Oh my god. Why? I'm done with dude. Oh my god. Why?
Never, you mere troll feed. I'll make such gruel out of you, I'll have to eat you with a spoon. Lovely. To battle!
Fine. Let's see. We got Brug and Zborg. Sorry, Brug and Zborg. I don't want to have to do this to you, but you're not going to leave me any choice. And Grumble, who is pretty defensive against everything. Oh, crushing damage. He's very weak to crushing damage, which is interesting. We could hit him with a knockdown arrow. Actually, no, we should... Yeah, I know. Oh, we're on a hill. That's not good. Oh. Kind of struggling to get this shot off here. Still struggling. Here? Oh, there you go. Wait, that was a fourth? A fourth thing was stunned? Oh. Oh, there's another one. Mrog. Okay. I didn't see him. Sorry, Mrog. I didn't mean to shortchange you like that. Hasten yourself, Bear Daughter, and now it's Wolgraff's turn. Wolgraff, who... Let's see. Let me just make sure I remember what all of our people can do. So Wolgraff, he could get in there, but actually he can't. Because if he got in there, he would take he would get static clouded. So since they're stunned, let's just move up and get into a better position next turn. Actually, wait, they're all stunned, right? So we could summon our bomb guy this turn and then save some action points for the next turn. You know what? I'm too scared to do that. Let's not do that. Why don't we... Oh no, now don't throw a toxic grenade because that's going to get rid of the clouds. But we can throw this plague grenade. That should lower his constitution, which will surely be helpful. Yeah, constitution -3 and bodybuilding -2. You can also fast track, oh, yeah, fast track. It's that guy, oh, not his turn yet, it's still our turn. Since we got them hardcore locked down, let's go ahead and buff up here. Fortify onto Mashed. Damage boost onto Bear Daughter because she's going to be the one to be the troll killer, I think. And then we can even drain his willpower. Oh no, can't reach him. We can even get ready for this huge tactic here. It's called move up, and that's it. Excellent. Now, you can get in there, Mash, because you are immune to electricity, which was one of the best buys I think I've made in the campaign. Also, I gotta remember that we have electric abilities on Mash, so we can do something like this. Schwa schwa, and now we're behind Grumble. Excellent, excellent. I should have used my Enrage first before that. Oh well. Yield now, for there's no hope. That's a pretty badass line. And he said it so calmly. So alright, they're all stunned still. We could go for another static cloud. Don't know if it's necessary. Instead, why don't we do some damage? So yeah, we could do some good crushing damage on the Grumble. How much health does he have? 1,000? Or just an explosive arrow onto those three, hopefully? So weird how I could shoot Zborg in the last shot, but not in this one. Alright, well, get up here. Zborg. That's a good name. Oh yeah, that's looking like a good shot there. Yeah. I was thinking of like trying to combo it with like a poison cloud or something, but I don't really know how it would go. Oh, I could have used adrenaline and did that, actually. That would have been better. Poop. Maybe on the next turn. This turn, we'll use our power stance and just sit there nice and comfortably. Wolgraff's turn. Now we can teleport the bomb in. 3, 6, 7 action points left over after this, so we can do the combo. Even though maybe he could just like walk in and probably blow himself up this time. We don't really need to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Hopefully it doesn't hit Mash. Oh, it did. It hurt him. Alright, well, that was my bad. Did it hit the guy in the back? Rog? Oh, is he dead? Oh. Oh, that was the raw meat's health I was looking at before. Okay. So, cool, that did a lot of damage. We can actually, I forgot, we can do that twice. That's so not fair, man. Alright, well... Maybe we just try to kill this guy. He doesn't really stand much of a chance now. Oh, he's immune to poison. Well, that's on me. Still all that good stuff there, so we can... Let's see, we're enraged, we're power stanced. We can crippling blow him.
The man-at-arms is always intense.
It's pretty good damage. Just hit him. He's immune to being knocked down. I guess he's too big. Baron's turn, and oh, it's time. It's time for the big move. This'll kill him. Dead. Oh, that wasn't that hard. Oh, Mash is still on fire, though. What's on this goblin's corpse? No, nothing. A lot of blood on the ground. I guess trolls bleed a lot. Makes sense to me. I hope that I don't get in trouble for killing that troll. Also, why can I never win in a single argument? I admit I didn't have my smelly panties on. But you know, it's only +1 charisma. I have 6. Oh, there's an orc ahead. Also, he doesn't seem to be keen on fighting me, even though he's right there. But he definitely sees me. Did I stop at the perfect spot for him not to talk to me? Oh, nope. Oh. It's just him, though, right? No, wait a second. Oh, I'm very scared now. I'm very scared. What's up with this? Why is he here by himself? Just take him out. Oh, that wasn't nearly enough damage. I would teleport him far away, but then that might actually trigger some more people to join the fight. I don't know about that. So, get comboed. And then, how about just a fireball? How about a good old fireball? Oh yeah! Uh-oh. He still got to do something. No! Oh. Wait, he knocked Bash down. With one last charge. Oh my god. My mind just painted an amazing photo where we're standing looking at this orc on this forest path cliff. The ground aflame underneath our feet. As he roars and charges through us, Mash brings up his arm and the orc hits him, but he's so weak, he just pierces through his body and is left standing in in a mashed-shaped hole in the orc's body as he falls over. And also, he drops some potions. And what is that? What the hell is that? Oh! That's like a torso. Somebody's torso? What is that? Oh. Oh, it's my little skeleton bomb guy. Oh, oh no. Oh no, there's his eyeballs. No. Oh, and his little gloves and his little shoes. Now I feel really bad. Oh, a jelly room. Okay, I feel less bad. I'm much more excited about a jelly room than anything. Jelly rooms mean more static cloud potions. A quick heal onto
Sweet relief.
potato, and then a quick heal onto mashed. Oh yeah, wait. Mindius's stash is, like, apparently right there. Wait, right there? That's just a claw. His stash? Is it buried here? Aw, yeah. Ooh, tough scale armor. That could be good. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of hope it's bad, though, because I just got some new armor, and it would kind of make me mad if we just got some really good armor. Ah, man. Oh, +1 intelligence? Mm-mm. No, 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 no. A wand that lets you summon an earth elemental. Okay. Okay. We have so many wands, there's no way I'll ever use them all, but maybe one day we'll go through, I don't know, we'll figure out something to do with them. Picking herbs, walking along the forest. Everything's super happy and great, and I'm definitely not about to get attacked by something. Oh, a camp. Now, are they good guys or bad guys? Hold on. North, mines. West, Silverglyn. Well, we know where the mines are, but let's go this way, because the camp is very interesting to me.
And which spirits have you consulted exactly, Worm?
The same as always, madam. The All-Mother above.
Then how exactly is it possible that our party has been searching for an hour, yet there's nary a single starstone in our possession?
I can't say for certain, madam.
Okay. So the orcs are still looking for starstones. Seems to be a whole... Oh, look at that. Look at that! That has to be some good stuff over there. But who is she, and why does she have a name? Should we be alarmed? Maybe we should just kill them. There was gold in that beehive. I hate to kill named NPCs when I don't know the whole story. Is there even an...
time for this. The bridges are infested with goblins, and we can't have them disturbing us.
We'll bash any goblins that so much as look at us.
And allow each and all of them to our presence. Ah, what a fool you are!
Excuse me, madam.
Wait. That just reminded me that yes, before we dive into the goblin camp, we really need to take advantage of some knowledge that we learned when we killed that one traitor, which is that somewhere in the Goblin Village there's a cave that you can go into. Oh my god. Is this dialogue still in here, maybe? Oh, I don't remember. Oh, I don't think it is. No, I talked to too many people off stream. No! But there's a cave. Apparently, there's an orc warrior ahead. Wait, if the mines are this way, and there's orcs ahead, where's the Goblin Village? Oh, that's a lot of orcs.
You ain't got so much everything you mean, only some.
Are you really sure about it?
Sure as I am that Matilda will crack your skull if you look at her wrong.
Well, that's awfully so.
That's what I'm telling you.
Oh. Apparently that's the Troll King's cave entrance over there. Okay, okay. Something tells me that the goblins are actually up here. I have a feeling, though, we are going to have to fight these orcs. But should we go down and try to talk to that person first? I'm going to give them a chance. Maybe they'll talk to us about stuff. If not, we will just have a fight with the two of them there versus that whole huge group, and maybe the big group will slowly funnel their way to us. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm not doing things in the right order this time. Alright, orcs. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a save. I come in peace.
Attack! Humans are attacking!
Now they said humans are attacking. That's just not true. There was an orc ranger hiding in the corner. Ah. There were also orc fighters and shaman. Okay, now wait a second. Hold on a second. I'm breaking on my gamer honor. I just was Googling to see if there was anything that she has quest-wise or anything. Seems like no. Alright. She gets to move next. So, guess what you get? If you at home guessed a static cloud arrow, you're correct! Hooray! Uh-oh. The stun failed. Now that's not good. Uh-oh. Ah. What if we shot a smoke screen? What if we shot a smoke screen like right here? No, wait, because she could probably just... Okay, don't worry about the smoke screen. Knockdown arrow? Oh, she's too far. No! Okay, we'll think. What else? How are we gonna do this? Okay, now there's the two guys to the right. Spectral Dragon, hello. Game's going great. How are you? Let's shock these two guys off to the side. One of them failed to get... No. Boost our damage. I didn't mean to click that. Okay, well, I guess we're adrenaline this turn. Knock down this guy. Alright. So we did a good amount of some CCing. That's just off of one person's turn. Can't feel too bad about that. The boss ended up getting stunned. Somehow. Which is fantastic. Summon our skeleton bomber. Then teleport him into the cloud. Into the cloud. Kaboom! 338. I love it. It's Potato's turn. Fortify mashed. Pretty much doing the same things that we did in the last fight now. Boost Bear Daughter's damage. And trying to freeze this guy who's not CC'd. This is going so well. Uh-oh. Wait, there's a guy like way in the back. Ah, you dick. He healed the boss. That sucks. Nick, I need your help. I need you to get right. Actually, No.
Lunging assault.
Power stance. Enrage. Battering ram. Okay. Very annoyingly. Take. Hold on. One step this way. Now, battering ram. Through all of them. All of them. No, no, he's too far. Alright. I'm actually not sure I want to do it now. I should have just summoned Nick. Alright, yeah, get in there, get in there.
You don't have a leg to stand on.
They're immune to being knocked down, but I think that's because they are stunned right now, and I lit myself on fire. Not the best turn. Uh-oh. There were even more. There were more orcs. Bear Daughter has to lose a turn because I adrenaline, which sucks. This guy's calmly walking away. Calmly fireballing me. Calmly shooting a magic attack at me. Uh-oh. Okay. It's okay. We're alright. They spread out the damage on our team. That's not too bad. I do think, yeah, now I think we are going to summon Nick. So we can have more targets for the enemy to go after. Sadly, that's the end of Mash's turn. Wolgraff's turn. Wolgraff, you should probably go after that ranger. You're the only one... You're the only one that can do that, so... Walk over here. That's 4 points left. Maybe you can trip him? Oh, just in range. Trip him. Okay, see you later. Loser. Ow. Oh, nice job. Poison shot onto the zombie, so I get some free heals. Yippee! Yippee! Shaman over there. Those guys are... or whatever. There's the... oh, and a shaman there, huh? Okay. Well... Wait, where's my teleport? Let's teleport this shaman over to Mash, so they can all fight Mashed. That seems good. I was hoping to hit both of them too, but that's okay. Also, they're all bunched up for a nice stun arrow, maybe. Hit this guy. Diseased him. Probably should have did that to the boss now that I think about it. Hit him. In that turn, they're stunned. Wolgraff's turn, that guy's knocked down on the ground. So... maybe we throw a grenade over here. That's too far, unfortunately. And Nick would be in the way. So yeah, I guess stab this guy. We'll bleed him on the next turn. That's not a lot of damage, Wolgraff. Bear Daughter's turn. And yeah, need a static cloud arrow now, for sure. Stun failed again. No! Stop! Fine. How about an explosive arrow? And go screw yourself. Or not, it won't reach. Alright. Fine. How about a knockdown arrow onto this guy?
First, I knock you down.
Here you go.
Then I knock you out.
Good one-liner, Bear Daughter. He's just walking out of that. Cool. Smash turn. We are enraged. We didn't really get to do a lot with that enrage. Crushing fist that guy. Screw you. Or not. I'm sorry. I take it back. Crippling blow onto the boss. And that's it for Mash. Sucks. His action point. We have like no action points, it feels like, all the time. We just get knocked down. No. It's a bit of a waste of a turn, but I'd rather waste one of Nick's turns than someone else's. Now, Nick, you can't get over there. Go in the middle. It's Potato's turn. Surely we can do something good here. Now is when we should summon someone, I think. We can summon someone to deal with this orc fighter. I'm glad that that other group didn't end up getting involved. Hit him. Wow, that... Why was that such little damage? Try again. What? Okay, so he's standing back up. So blind him now, because he's a ranger. And then... What happened to my lacerate ability? Did I get rid of it? I think I did. Still, you can weaken him, I guess. Should have weakened him first, maybe. And now move away. Because he can still shoot us, I think, at close range. We have this splintered arrow. Sadly, there's no way to only hit the boss with that. So instead, we'll go for... I was going to do a ricochet onto that shaman. I don't know if it would go like doo-doo-doo, but... we can... try... Nice. In turn, just keep getting that fighter, I guess, skeleton. You'll get him, maybe. This guy's still burning, and I don't think he's gonna do anything. He's kind of thinking. He's thinking. He's thinking. He's thinking really hard. Maybe he's peeing. Alright, he's done. Did he die? No. Cool. Oh, we can get both of them with this. Okay. Poopy butt damage. But they'll die soon. Yeah, he doesn't know what to do. He couldn't even see anyone. Ow. Blocked, though. Blocked again.
Big source hunter. Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
You can choose, Zombie Nick. But also, you don't get to attack anyone this turn. Because you don't have enough action points. Sad. Potato's turn. That guy in the corner has a fair amount of health. I don't remember if they're weak against... well, you know, he's still blinded for like 3 turns. So actually, I'm not worried about him at all anymore. That guy in the back, though, is kind of annoying. So is this guy. We really need like a single reliable attack from Potato. I think they're immune to poison. Oh, nope. Never mind. That guy died. No. Really needed that guy to die. Actually, wait, they're both really low. So this will probably kill both of those guys. And what about that guy? Yeah. Do this. How about that? Oh, a triple. Air Daughter, you're so freaking cool. Use your adrenaline. And get that. Oh, 45% chance. How is this 100% chance? It's because he's blinded. Potato's turn. Wolgraf, you can finish that guy because you're closest. Just hit this guy with your wands. Wow, that was terrible. Never do that again. Would you just fall over already? Smash turn? Oh, yeah. You're gonna get it, buddy. You wait till I get over there. Alright, go, Wolgraf, go. Oh, and you can backstab. And you can only spend 1 action point to get there. Wait, we didn't... That was so unnecessary, but... Good job. I mean, great job, Wolgraf. You're making us all very proud. And you haven't died in a long time, except for, I guess, the last part. One of the few times attack of opportunity would have come in handy for me.
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
What was that? Alright, Baradar can't do anything because she just used adrenaline. More stabbing. My skeleton... That's why summons are so good. I mean, one skeleton has handled this one orc the whole time. Which kind of sounds like, well, wait, it's just like 1 for 1, but when the fights are like 4 against 7, you know, kind of adds up. It's kind of worth it, I think. Knock that guy down, and then, yeah, zap that guy. Okay, wasn't great, but whatever.
Your enemies are my friends.
Nick, no! He's dead. Oop. I should have just killed that guy, actually, because he's going to get to attack us. Never mind. Big damage from Baradar. Wolgraf? Alright, Wolgraf. I guess you get a turn after all. Switch to your crossbow. Nice job. Quick and clean. It's going to explode. Oh, it didn't. Goodbye, zombie. I mean, skeleton soldier. Well, when I googled that quest just now, or this fight just now, everybody was like saying, oh, it's so hard. Did it pretty easily. Apparently, what's-her-name can use charm arrows. That would really make it more difficult, I will admit. Well, it seems like this kind of thing happens from time to time where there's no story, there's no peaceful, well, I don't want to say no story, but there's no peaceful option, there's no talking it out. It's simply get in there and have a good old fight. I could be wrong, though. Oh, now she has some orders. Also, there's some orders over there, too. Also, these orders... I don't like what I just read. Let's read that again. There's Garkolda's orders, but then there's orders. These pages seem to have passed through a troll's digestive system. Ew. Alright, let's see what these orders are. Being the least likely to disappoint me, your contingency has earned a crucial mission. Retrieve the bloodstones of Luculla Forest. Rumors suggest that your search on the hidden cave... Rumors suggest you focus your search on the hidden cave of a fool named Meridino before laying waste the village of heathen goblins to the north. Destroy their idol and seize the bloodstone within. When you're finished with these, turn your attention to Silverglen. Spare not a single filthy weakling in your search. Loik, the abbot of the Immaculate Chapel, would surely rather part with his bloodstone than his head. Relieve him of both. And remember, I prefer bloody stumps to empty hands. Gratilda, avatar of the All-Mother. And then the orders that were eaten, I, Gratilda, hereby declare these papers are carried by members of my tribe or humans who have sworn allegiance to me. You shall let them pass or suffer the full wrath of my ever-sizzling ire. Would it have been possible to steal that note and then talk to her? I'm guessing not, since they were, like, right beside of each other. But that's a great thing. So now we have some like, intel on the goblins. We also know that the village is to the north after all, and I'm in the wrong spot. And also we got a cover story for any more orcs. And there's a curious parchment ahead, but this is clearly a trap. Like, all of this, definitely some kind of trap. Wolgraf, if you would. Yeah, like, there's literally a smoke steam vent thing right there. I just heard a noise. Oh, it's just those guys. Now, how come no one's detecting any traps? Mr. Spider, the old classic, can you come out here and detect some traps for us? I forgot how big you were. No, seems not. Just get the parchment. That's the most important thing. Curious parchment. Meridino is watching you, and he hates the grimy fingerprints of strangers. Signed, Meridino the Benevolent. I'm gonna blow up now, aren't I? Oh. Okay.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Okay, now I don't know how you detected that trap, and other people didn't. You know what? You back up. Look, we just want to get that chest.
Wargraf grabs you by the arm and points towards both the ground and some barrels. Something is not right.
Right. But, like, is there a trap under the barrel? Can I just disarm this one? Ah, fuck! What did we step on? Is it that rock? Ah. Okay, but weirdly... Also, what is that? Oh, that must be the poison gas. Weirdly, everything's still okay.
Wargraf spotted a trap.
Wolgraf spotted a trap. I don't know where. Oh, over there. Okay, we're good, though. We're good. My god, I actually did it. Hey, wait a second. I think that Meridino guy is the same guy that laid out traps in that other part, this part. I think I found a curious parchment over there, too. Why is he doing this? Well, we got some real loot out of it, I guess. It wasn't bait and a trap, so I'm cool with it, I guess. So up to the north. Ah. Yeah, there's a goblin swashbuckler up ahead. And some tomatoes. Well. I wonder if the Goblin Village... Like, are we good to investigate the mines? Or... should we find the Goblin Village? Like, I'm not sure how commanding taking control of the Goblin Village would be. If we took control of the Goblin Village,
Feeling hot under the collar.
could we then just say, hey, get out of the mines, and then we win? I'm not sure.
Baking like a cake.
Feeling hot under
But
the
now that we know
collar.
that they're to the north, then maybe we should go and investigate, although that's surely going to get me killed. Seems like there's two options. We can go around, go through the desert area, through the spider area, or we could go to the right through all of the traps. I know my track record with traps is pretty bad, but let's try the trap way. Also, my, excuse me, my throat is not doing good. I am not sure why. So this way should be just nice and peaceful. But then, oh, wait, there's a deer up ahead.
What was that strange glowing stone that road fellow took to yonder temple? Everyone seemed quite enthralled with it, but it didn't look like any salt lick I've ever seen.
Well, just so you know, you shouldn't lick it. Okay. This just looks nightmare. This just looks like a nightmare to get through, if I'm being honest. But why don't we head up this way? What's this? There's another one of those weird pavilions. Nothing here, you say? What if I dig a hole?
All that digging
Okay.
and there's nothing here.
Tree trunk? A branch? Oh, a rabbit hole? Is there ever anything good in these?
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
We have unique dialogue for stealing from rabbits? Okay, can we teleport someone over... No. No, it's too far. Alright, well... I do have a plan, actually. I kind of just remembered, upon seeing the traps, that if we go back to where we started the stream at, if we go back to this lab, we might have to break out a trick that chat taught me. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, he has a book, A Guide to Noxious Bulbs. It's...
Jeffrey, pay attention. Or have you already forgotten what happens when students neglect the goddess's way?
No, sir. Sorry, sir. It won't happen again. Please, sir.
I suspected as much. Let us continue then. And if any of the rest of you feel like slacking, I invite you to cast your eyes upon the carpet stain that was once your classmate.
Oh my god! Wait, why is his book different? I'm sure there's something funny about that, but more importantly, oh my god, the inventory is a nightmare already. More importantly, we got what I wanted pretty easily. The Guide to Noxious Bulbs. The ultimate guide to noxious bulbs. Noxious bulbs grow in temperate, forested areas of Rivellon. They don't need much sun to thrive, but they thrive in open areas. Commonly used as means of security, noxious bulbs are well known for their vivid colors and their equally vivid defense mechanisms. The plants feed off the elemental minerals in the soil. Once they're fully grown, they appear in a multitude of variations. The effects of the bulbs are independent of their looks. Thus, trial and error is the best method for testing the defenses of each bulb. Still, the colors of the flowers represent the element they're the most susceptible to. For instance, the influence of noxious fire bulbs on their surroundings diminish once you cast a fire spell on them. This principle applies to the noxious water bulb, earth bulb, and wind bulb. They are very sturdy flowers that are hard to destroy or uproot, but if one does manage to destroy them, they will hardly go down without a boom. Why do I feel like I already knew that? Now, did someone tell us about noxious bulbs? But, you know, it's good to have a reminder. So... now, I guess my next question is there a reason why I wouldn't want to destroy all the bulbs? Because is it gonna like chain react and do something bad? I don't think so. I think we're good to try to destroy them. So I guess it's taken a bit of a different turn from where I thought we were gonna do today, but I think this might be on Potato and Wolfcraft to figure out. So, Potato? Maybe, or maybe Potato solos all of this. So, let's see. How about an ice spell? Oh, wait, no, it's an electric, right? So, an electric spell. Also, let's back up. They said it was a big explosion. Don't know how big. Not risking it. Take this! Oh. Wait, can I, like, examine it with Bear Daughter and she tell me what it's weak to? Oh. Is it ice then?
I counter the spare of the black water reaction.
Uh-oh. Wait, but it's still at full health. Okay, well, let's try the red one then. Surely the red one is fire, so...
From the tiniest spot. I wonder what that did.
Why is she giving me dialogue like I did something? Also, why isn't this working? The influence of noxious firebulbs on their surroundings diminish once you cast a fire spell on them. Oh, is it that? So if you kill them, they'll explode. But if you hit them with the right thing, then they just stop putting out whatever surface they were putting out. So this electrified one that's there right now, it's kind of maybe my fault? Hold on, let's try a tornado.
I love the calm after the storm.
Okay, it didn't really go where I wanted it to go. Ah, now that... I think I did shut it up. I can't like visually tell. Now, is it like this middle part here? They got like an open mouth. These ones are closed though already, which is weird. Now wait, this one's closed. That one's open. It still looks open. Didn't I hit it with the fire spell? I can't tell. Clearly I'm still not getting something. But we never hit this one. Yeah, it looks the same. Also, it's breathing. Like, this one is not breathing. It's all swelled up and stuff. No, it is breathing. What the heck? Try another tornado.
A clean sweep.
That actually didn't get rid of the surfaces. Isn't it supposed to get rid of surfaces? Remove surfaces from the battlefield. Is there a trap? Oh, is that what it was highlighting? Are there traps in there? I think there are. Holograph, can you spot any traps in here? No? What's up with, what the heck? Alright, I have a new idea. Wow. I wanted to just teleport all the flowers away. So, there's an electrified cloud there. Oh, I mean, electrified water. What if we freeze it? That didn't work. And just fireballing those things, that's just made an electric cloud. You know, something tells me I'm gonna have to do this my own way, aren't I? I'm not smart enough to figure out however I'm supposed to be doing this. So, teleport mashed in. Hopefully we don't trigger any traps. Walk over the electric. Hit the lever. What happens now? Really? Well, I'll take it. Hey, that works a lot better. That was almost embarrassingly easy. Please don't step on a trap and activate all these things again. Oh, cool, good, great, fantastic. Okay, well, at least we got there. Now the next part, there's a lever over there. This one seems even easier. Actually, we might not even need to teleport him over. We can just walk over. I'm gonna teleport anyway. It's cool. Oh. Never mind. There are explosive traps. I'm glad I didn't walk over.
I'm heading for a fall.
Wait, where'd that lever go? Oh. Ah! Ah! Okay, well, they did get me. Ah! Ow, stop! Ow, stop! Okay, don't move. Just stop moving. Just stop moving.
Ho! Our enemies have been trapped. May your blood run black with corruption.
Okay, we're gonna have mashed teleport back over. So needlessly cautious, and then shoot this trap. Okay, it didn't actually make the other any other traps blow up, which maybe means there's no more. Or maybe means that they don't count because they were invisible. I don't know. Any more?
Ho!
Stop! Stop moving! They almost activated it, I swear to God. No, 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 you dummies. Where are we gonna be at after all this? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. This wasn't where we were supposed to... This isn't even where we're supposed to be going. The Immaculate Cathedral. Oh, and a big orc slaver. Okay. Well, it seems like that would be the way we want to go now that we have this note saying that we should not be bothered by any orcs. But that's not what we wanted to do today, dang it. So, with that in mind, we're leaving. But, you know, it's good. Wait, is there even a part of the map over here? It's good to explore all of the map for this weekend. But let's go back to Silverglen. We're gonna go around. We're gonna go around. Actually, around and down, technically. So the goblins are somewhere over here, huh? You know, I think we're... Yeah, oh, man. We're so close to leveling. Oh, wait. Wait, where is everyone? We're so close to leveling. We'll be level 13, which means I think we're only one level below the... One level below the... spiders. Oh. What's that?
Why are you all moving so fast?
I mean, this feels like a trap. Oh, it wasn't. This game is hard to predict. Okay, now that... Oh, mine... Wait. Ah. I know there are goblins talking down here. They're down here talking, but they just said that they haven't seen the goblin leader in days, apparently, which is interesting. Where could this goblin town be at? There's lots of places for us to mine rocks, which I'm excited about. I don't know where I'm at in the map right now. That looks promising. That must be that. But none of this looks like a goblin camp. I'm starting to think that maybe, I guess the whole thought process of I don't want to fight too many goblins unless in case I accidentally ruin my chance of working with them in some capacity, but actually, yeah, like I couldn't even get down there.
Oh, will ye now? And what if I don't protest?
Shut your vile hole and answer me straight. Where is Francis?
Ho, ho! Quite feisty, ain't ya? Listen close then. I ain't telling.
So they're having a throwdown there, huh? So those aren't goblins talking where I thought they were. Those must be... They're spider cult doom spinners.
And no dream shall escape us, and thus we praise her.
I don't know about that. But you know, they might be our first battle in this area. Clearly, I don't know where the goblins are. And we got this nice funneled path here. So hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a problem. But we are slowed, which means we have a lot less action points to go around. So we'll have to keep that in mind. Let's let them come to us. So... Farseer, we can fast track to offset the penalty, activate our damage stance, and then chill. Wolgraf, you basically do all of the same thing. I am gonna hope that they can't do anything to our bomb guy if we summon him this turn. Either that or I'm gonna kill us all. Fortify mashed. And then save some points. Maybe we can get a summon in the next turn. The spiders are coming. He has a ranged attack. He shot mashed though. It's perfect. Uh-oh.
Exhaustion
Oh.
overcomes me.
They've weakened me. And what does that mean? -2 strength and minus 50% damage? Okay, sure. That seems a little OP. Ew. Well, let's save our knockdown. Let's get some stat buffs going.
7 inspire us.
And hopefully he shoots mashed. No! Uh-oh. The eggs get a turn. What do you mean the eggs get a turn? That's not good. He went underground! Oh. Everything's fine. It's not fine! It's not fine! Oh, he went underground, did that, and went back? That's crazy. Now I'm cursed as well? And they've hastened the one... Oh, and they damage buffed it. Uh-oh. Okay, we could be in trouble. Stay there, Mr. Skeleton Bomb. Okay, I thought it was going to be the enemy's turn. I should have moved him after all. Fair daughter. Gonna need you to move over here. You gotta come in clutch with this cloud. Oh, where is it? Where is it? It needs to be... Is that good enough? Okay, that was actually a perfect shot, but all of them resisted the stun. Oh no! I'm not panicking. Don't panic. Should I try another one? I don't know if that even works. It didn't do anything. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, teleport our bomb guy. Can't see the enemies. Okay. Teleport him. Right in there. Just ignore that one up there. Get him right in there in the back. I think is good. I accidentally stunned him, but then it didn't matter. I was like, oh, someone got stunned. No, that was my little guy that got stunned. Alright, it's Potato's turn. Standing in poison, but it's okay. We need some help. So let's summon a skeleton. Trying to just make sure that that's where I want to summon him. Summon him a little bit closer so he can hit the spider, actually. Okay. Oh! 125. A beefy amount of damage. I kind of forgot that Mashed had, like, all that stuff wrong with him. But right now he's just cursed, actually. So it's just his chance to hit that's super low. But if we rage, that actually lowers it even more. So let's not worry about any of that. Let's go for a Crushing Fist onto whomever is the most concerning. Probably the casters. Okay, knockdown failed. We're not feeling confident yet on the win. Weaken onto my skeleton. Feels bad. That skeleton's going... I mean, spider's going underground again. Hopefully gonna poison spray and make everyone explode. Nope. Oh. Some big attacks. Oh god, there they are. Okay, wait, what did he just do? Wait, what? What's happening? Oh, the other one went back? And, okay, there's the explosion. That was good. And then he went back. What was that? A barbed shot? Okay, they both got stunned. That's really good for us. Stabbed the huntress. Didn't get the bleed. That's really unfortunate. Skeleton's almost dead already. Oh man. We really need to do some damage this turn for sure. Poison Cloud Arrow. One of these guys to make an explosion. Why don't I have an angle anymore? No way. Alright. You know, that one still has a damage buff, actually. Actually, wait. What we should do is summon another bomb, and then Wolgraf can teleport that bomb. Or wait, did he already use his teleport? Someone uh-oh. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Might have made a miscalculation. Oh. Is this when we should use a charm arrow? Yes. Let's try that. A charm arrow onto this spider that's causing me the most problems and is in my way. It failed. That was our only one. What about a charm grenade? No, it's... No, that's not gonna work. Uh-oh. Do you have an... Oh, I can't even... Okay. I will Adrenaline this turn, because we have a shot onto the spider in the back. We will pull out a Static Cloud Arrow. What? Now I don't have one? Well, that sucks. That's gonna stun my skeleton, but he's almost dead already. And I didn't even get anyone except for the one in the front. Not the best turn. But we could summon a new skeleton. We should do that, yes. Because he's about to die. Although I would have liked to have blessed Mash, actually. But we need to draw some aggro away from our team. So summon another skeleton, an even stronger skeleton. And now it's Mash's turn. You can summon Nick. Nick, help us. Oh, this is turning into kind of a fun fight, though. A bunch of spiders, some cultists, some spider eggs, zombies, skeleton warriors. I'm all for all of this. Some poison explosions combos. Hurting not that much friendly fire, unfortunately. Look out, Nick! Nick! It's okay. Any damage that they're taking is damage that I'm not taking. Which I'm cool with. Can we get a good taunt in? Not really. So, hit this guy, because he's right beside of you. Okay, that's all we can do. It's our skeleton bomber's turn. And, I mean, someone's gonna have to teleport him. He could technically go stand right there, but no. Just run over there. Get away from us. He only has 19 health. Oh my god. Alright, it's Nick's turn. Hit this guy. I don't even know if this attack does a lot of damage or not. 128. I don't know how much his basic attack does. That's not bad though, I guess. Beardonner's turn. You should teleport this. Oh. You can't. I thought I gave everybody the ability to teleport. I guess I did. Ah, poop. Alright. Those two guys are low enough that if we could shoot them, probably be in good shape. Looks like if I move, I might have an angle. Nope. The spiders, an individual leg from the spider is blocking my shot. Boy, that is unfortunate. Come on, I know you can, I know you got it. I know you can find it. Find the magic pixel. You can find it, you can find it, you can find it. Oh. It's so close. If that actually works, I'm gonna be so happy. No. Alright. Just do a ricochet shot. It only went to one person! Alright, no turn from Wolgraf. Oh, also, we don't have enough action points to teleport our frickin' bomb guy. No. Oh, no. There could be problems from that. Wow, that's a lot of spiders. I think it might be time. I'm getting kind of scared. It might be time for a scroll of some kind. But what one? None of these. Oh, an ice wall. Man, that ice wall doesn't go very far. What the heck? I mean, they are on fire, which makes me think the ice wall is probably kind of stupid to try. We could get those. We could get 3 guys and block off those spiders, but that doesn't matter. They're just gonna dig under. No, 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 no. Ice wall. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. We should buff this turn. Yes. Let's buff. Mash. Because his rage, I think, will be back online soon. Or actually, maybe we never even did it. Also, drink a health potion potato. Good, huge heal. Those large health potions are really nice. So we could dash past that guy, maybe knock down those 2 guys. That seems like a really good idea. So those casters are scary. I'm gonna light myself on fire doing this. I think that's okay. Sadly, I can't damage boost myself before this. That's I mean, can't use rage, but that's okay. We knocked down all 3 of them. Okay, that was definitely worth it. Got a little lucky. Spider's attacking a skeleton. No problem there. This spider is going after. Oh, what's happening? What's it doing? Oh, you can do it twice. Okay. Good. Great. Wolgraf's in danger. Don't do that. Don't do what your buddy just did. Oh, and then he disappears afterwards. Somebody just died. What just happened? One of their cultists is dead? Oh! I thought that was going to be on my skeleton bomber. It's his turn now. That's fire right there, isn't it? You dicks. You dicks. I don't want to get rid of my decapitator. Just keep going, skeleton bomber. Keep it up. Please kill him. Okay. Taunt still not really gonna be worth doing. Actually, no, it is worth doing. Okay, and then it failed. It wasn't worth doing. Knockdown failed. Boo, boo. Alright, Bear Daughter's turn. That guy can't move. The spider's still in front of us, annoyingly. Fuck! I meant to look in her bag of arrows, not in her turn. You can tell I'm nervous because I'm misclicking. I'm doing all kinds of stupid stuff, man. I forgot that Mash can teleport people too, but he doesn't have enough action points. No one ever has enough action points to do anything. Freeze this guy. Maybe. Or not. Alright, well, we're just gonna do what we can. Just to kill him.
7 power my blows.
Did we just miss? Okay. I didn't think abilities like that could miss. Oh! Wait, he just poisoned him. That would have been nice if he would have made him explode, because my skeleton's gone. That would have got all 3 of them. Man. Alright, but it's cool, it's cool. This is Wolgraff's turn. He's got his crossbow out. We got one spider right in front of us, looking stupid. You don't have any knockdown arrows. It's actually kind of what we needed right now. Do spiders have armor? You know what? He's got a lot of health and stats and everything. Shoot him with it anyway. And then get your daggers out. I think it's dagger time. One of the cultists died. He's attacking my... Yeah, nice. Huge friendly fire from the enemies there. Oh, these guys are a lot tougher. Alright, it's Potato's turn. And I think it's time to summon another skeleton. These lowered action points, I'm really feeling the lowered action points. It's very upsetting, I must be honest.
As thrilling as the stage.
Alright, Nick.
They're not half so bloody.
No offense, I think that's as far as you're gonna make it for today. Get over there. Oh, you're good still. Alright, Spiderling and a Huntress here. Splintered arrow onto the Huntress should do good damage. 898 health left. This is gonna do... Oh my god. Even if we did a max roll, a perfect amount of damage, 897. Still one off. So... 486. You know what? Adrenaline. Oh, I was going to use Ricochet to try to kill him too, but then just use Barrage on this one then. Nice. Okay. The battlefield's looking a little bit better now. Surely we can do more than the static clown, or an electric attack like that. You could potentially freeze an enemy. But they're on fire, so I don't know if that's still going to work or not. Is Mash still fortified? He's not. Let's do that. So we have 3 action points worth of movement we can take. That's good.
The best offense relies on good defense.
Skeleton's turn. Distract this spot. Oh, or kill him. That's even better. Kill him. Yeah! Alright, Smash turn. He's fortified and ready to go. We can enrage. He's not cursed anymore. But sadly, we are just gonna then, like, walk. And that's it. Poison attack on Mashed. We'll take it. Take those. Take that. Take those. He's going underground. Attacking Nick. No! Oh, never mind. Hey. That guy didn't get frozen on contact. I've been lied to. So Wolgraf, I said to put away your crossbow, but I lied. Pull it back out. And he just burrowed, and he's gonna burrow again up there, and then he's gonna attack. He still gets an attack, and then can burrow away? That's crazy. That's so crazy to me. Alright, well, it's Potato's turn. Why don't we hasten Mashed as well? Never mind. It's gonna take too much action points to do that. Yeah, he's just out of range, unfortunately. And that's with Far Out Man, I'm realizing, which is a bit that's a bit sad, a bit a letdown. We could move up farther though, get out of the poison. Oh, I made her move too far. So that's my bad. Skeleton, I don't know if there's anything you're gonna be able to do to help us. In fact, if you walk through all that fire, you might die from it. Oh god. Alright, Mash's turn. He's ready to have a 23% chance to hit. Oops. Should have blessed him instead. Alright, that's a hit onto the skeleton that failed. Don't go after my backline though. That's kind of messed up. Alright. Poison on a Mashed, I'll take it. Love it. It's fantastic. Can't shoot. Costs too many action points. Plus you're out of range, so a good turn. Dude, this is brutal. Being slowed sucks. And I'm out of range from all my attacks that I want to do too. I think the Sand Widow is scarier. Been knocked down for 2 turns. Get squashed like a real spider. Alright, Wolgraf. 45% chance. Can you do it? Dang it. Wolgraf. That was your... Oh. You get one more chance, Wolgraf. One more chance. Can you do it? Okay, you did, but it wasn't enough damage. That was so hype for a second. It's gone now. Also, we're gonna get attacked in the back line. No! Alright, Potato's in trouble. You know what? Don't even waste. Yeah, like we could cast Regeneration for 150 health. Or, well, oh, for 3 turns. So for 500 health. Wait. For 450 health. Or we could drink a potion, which heals you for 50%, which is like 216 health. So 216 health for 2 action points now, or for 5 action points, 450 over 3 turns. I think I'd rather just drink the potion. But actually, I don't think we're in immediate danger. So maybe we should use the spell. You know, I regret it. Now I feel like she's still within getting killed territory, but... Alright, a good combo potential here. There's a double explosion shot onto those 2 spiders. Didn't hit mashed. Good. Can hit a crippling blow onto that one without moving. I think that's... Oh no, what's battering ram? Hit that guy, we knocked him down. Perfect. We can... Oh no, rage is still on a cooldown, so... Hit this one because you're closer to it. Wolgraff's turn, he can't do anything. Potato's turn, got some good heal. And... now it's time to just kill him, I think. I mean, I guess technically that's what we were always trying to do, but... you know what I mean. Wow, this battlefield is a mess. Can you ricochet off his big toe there? No?
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more.
Adrenaline, I think, would leave us with not enough to attack again, actually, so... go ahead and freeze that one. I don't know if it really matters which one I freeze, honestly. Smash turn, that one's standing back up. I don't like that. Get crippled. I don't know if crippling you means you can't do your dig underground stuff, because it's maybe movement based, but that would be cool. He didn't even do anything that turn. Excellent. We can go ahead and try to finish these. Well, it'd be hard to drop an explosive bomb on them, wouldn't it? If we don't end this soon, though, Mash is going to be in danger, I feel like. Shot into that guy. It's Potato's turn. Zap him. Okay, not great. You know, the whirlwind sucks, doesn't it? But we can enrage and then whirlwind for some big damage. Okay, 122, we missed that guy, but 122 is fine to be, I guess. Actually, Wolgraff, you could, like... jump over here. And then on the next turn, summon your guy and teleport him. Ow. Barrage onto that spot. He's too far. Oh, and not not enough action points. Motherfuck. Alright. Now barrage him. What do you mean he's too far? Don't light yourself on fire. It wasn't enough? Man. Actually, Wolgraff, our plan to teleport things isn't going to work. But you know what you can do, Wolgraff? You can teleport this spider right here and just kill him from the fall damage. Perfect. Well, that works. That's probably going to be the only time that kind of sequence. You know what? Let's do it again. We can do it twice. That's not going to kill him, though, is it? He's wet, though. I was about to say, nah, we should heal Mash, because he just took a bunch of damage, but then he got hit by poison, so we're perfectly fine. Hooray! Yeah, not a lot of attacks from Potato. Like, that's kind of a problem. I guess we have this boulder. Yeah, do the boulder. 36. Alright, that wasn't worth it at all. $230 from Mash just now. Then that's hitting a lot better.
Try again.
Wolgraff? Dang it, Wolgraff. Gosh, dang it, Wolgraff. Kill him. Damn it, Wolgraff. I gotta stop relying on Wolgraff's basic crossbow. It's never gonna do enough. 28% chance to hit. That's so bad. Try this. 56. I was kind of hoping that that attack would get boosted from all the damage boosts that we have, but I guess it didn't. Ow. Oh, 24%? Oops. Alright, it's dead though. Okay. Well, that was horrifying. That was just a normal, not named, not important group of enemies. Concerning. Wonderful leather boots. Wonderful. Hey, how come everyone didn't level up from that? Oh, no, everyone did level up from that. Oh, maybe that's why Mash got full health, is because he leveled up, I bet. Oops. Yeah, now we have 4 points there. 6 points here. Oh, man. I didn't really think about where those are going to go. I had to think about that another time. What's that? Oh. There's a lot of these big black boulders around. I'm just assuming that on one of these corpses there's going to be like a note explaining about the spinning spider cult, but maybe not. There actually wasn't anything about these guys. They're just here, apparently. Oh boy, I almost made a big mistake. First, save, but then also heal.
I feel better already.
Okay. Let's take 5 steps this way and then probably get attacked by 50 million more spiders. We can go up. We can go to this big open area. No, no, no. You're crazy if you think I'm gonna go there. Now what's this? Place to mine. What are we gonna get from here? Silver? Silver or iron? If it's something new, I'd be very excited. It's iron. Okay. We'll come back for that. This is also a big open area. Aha! Now this looks like a Goblin Village to me. Perfect. Wonderful. But where is... Okay, and then apparently somewhere nearby said Goblin Village. That must be it. There's a cave that we can go into and maybe control them or tell them to go away. I don't know where it's at. You know? Maybe we can just go into the Goblin Village. Like, maybe we can just go in. We ran into that Goblin trader, and he was peaceful. Maybe they'll also be peaceful. Oh yeah, look at that. They even like me a lot. Maybe that's because of my stats, though.
Stand back, pigskin. You are not welcome on our hallowed grounds.
Okay, now. Oh god. Here we go. Here we go. Charisma battle time. It's time. This one is important. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Now he's intimidating me. I could say, back off, goblin, or I'll cut out that hissing tongue of yours. I may be a lowly pigskin, but you are a marvel of a goblin indeed. Or don't be so quick to dismiss me. We bring gold and goods for trading. The last one sounds good, but the fact that he said hallowed grounds makes me think it's, you know, a religious ground and has nothing to do with commerce, right? So let's go for the second one. I may be a lowly pigskin, but you are a marvel of goblin indeed. Hehehe. I got the context bonus. Please! Please let me win. Don't do it. Please, game. Dude, there's no way. Please let me win. Please. Yes! Oh my god. I started questioning everything that I knew about this game. Yes, this was the one to win for sure. Also, look how fancy this ornament is. Like it's so decorative.
Yes, so am I. You perceive things clearly, human. The great spirit totem will want to speak with you. He'll decide your final fate. Until you do, you are forbidden to leave our tribe's seat.
Uh-oh. Okay, well now we're trapped in the Goblin Village, though.
Die for me, my goblins. Die.
Okay, but look. That voice, the Goblin Totem, that...
Now rise from the dead once more and drink great spirit rum.
Whoa. Did he just bring them back to life? Like, actually bring them back to life? They can just do that?
Me, my goblins, gather round your totem.
Alright, yeah, let's see what happens now.
For to the reverence of this totem now stand. And for to the reverence of this totem now stand. For to the reverence of this totem.
What's it doing? Is it supposed to do this?
Enough. Go and rest. Drink spirit wine.
So yeah, they just do whatever the totem tells them to do. I almost wish I didn't know the secret about the totem, because then it would be fun to try to figure this out.
Gather round your totem. Dance for me, goblins. Revere me with a jolly jig.
Oh man, they're level 16.
Enough. Go and rest. Drink spirit wine.
Okay, you can't go inside of their little tents, which makes me a little sad, but... Why does this guy's name look familiar? Crash Cass?
Your totem. Dance for me, goblins. Revere me with a jolly
I wonder if I'm actually not allowed to leave the village. Wait, what's that? Oh, Goblin Village. Where could this cave be that he's speaking of? I don't remember if they gave me directions to the cave now. Something tells me it's not this far away. Well, that's going backwards. This guy looks like an important guy to talk to later.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Ah. Who's that? There's some guy named Roy, but I found the door to presumably the Goblin Cave, where that guy is controlling them all. Okay. Dropping a coward save. Let's go check it out. Now, where am I? Okay, it doesn't have a name, but it's honestly apparently a very small chamber. Ah, no, this is definitely what we want to see. That must be how he's speaking to them. But don't let your guard down. There's a lot of baskets down here. Wonder what for. Feels like maybe I should put on my smelly panties again. A rat. Now wait, we gotta wait for this rat to come over here. Kiss. Only 740 health, which is kind of low for a level 16. I'm sure he's gonna either fight me immediately or have something to say about this, about my presence here, but... Mr. Rat, please? Okay, maybe... Yeah. No. Yeah.
Whoever controls that funny pipe controls the whole Goblin Village. Or at least that's what the shaman's always muttering about.
I was about to say, oh, I guess that's your way to figure this out if you don't have, pet talk, or whatever it's called. But you wouldn't have been able to talk to Ralphie if you didn't have pet talk, so... I guess it's just a reminder about this. Hello, shaman.
What? What are you doing here? It is I, the spirit totem. Bow before me, worm. Or, dance instead. Yes, dance, my puppet.
But you know... Yeah, why is he doing this? Also, he just seems to be making them dance and not doing it, you know, what... So, yeah, you're nothing more than a shaman. Care to explain what's going on here?
So, you stumbled upon my particular method of ministering to my tribe. There's nothing so special afoot here, source hunter. Believe you me.
Okay.
You see, not so long ago, one of our tribesmen stumbled across a mysterious red stone. We found it shiny and pleasing to the eye, so we installed it in our spirit totem.
Right. We do remember the orcs saying that, yeah, they should go and smash that totem, so I kind of already forgot about that.
But soon it began to speak, A demon's voice it was, dark as night, and each of the goblins took it as the voice of the spirits made manifest.
Okay, that's concerning that the Bloodstone totem began to speak, because Bloodstone powers shouldn't be doing that.
Where once they turned to their shaman for guidance, now they only have ears for that blasted totem.
Okay.
But I would not be so easily overlooked. I found this cave and built myself a device that would allow me to dispense guidance, as is my right, through the guise of the totem.
Okay, I feel like I'm like I have my button on a lever that's like, do we kill this guy? Or my button on a lever. I have my hand on a lever that's like, do we kill this guy? And I'm just waiting for him to say something that's like, Tush! Yes, kill him.
The demon keeps his nose out of it, as long as there's enough bloodshed to go around. Though he did see fit to make an appearance when it came to questioning you. What's so special about a thick-necked pig's skin? I can't say, though.
The demon is aware of me? It's concerning. I may have just walked right into a boss fight.
But there's no reason we can't keep this between us, friendskin. After all, better one of the tribe looking after it than a strange demon, wouldn't you say?
Yes. But I am gonna need the stone. If you giving me the stone isn't, and me leaving you alone to rule your tribe and make them dance is an option, then I'll do that. I must decide what to do with this trickster.
Come now, Source Hunter. There's no need to interfere in goblin affairs. All you've got to do is climb back up that ladder and go about your business as usual.
The goblins deserve to know that they're being controlled by a fraud, and will be the ones that tell them, or I'm in no mood for a fight. Let this cheat carry on with his twisted little game. Oh. That, feels like there should be some options in between there. And I'm guessing Potato will also get their chance to weigh in. Let me have Bear Daughter take a... Oh, there's really nothing else in here, huh? Do the goblins deserve to know that they're being controlled by a fraud? I don't really care if they know or not. But I want control of the goblins. Yeah, it feels like there should be some more options in here. Like, I don't know. It would be so fun to hear some of the reasons why they decided to do this game like this. It'll also be a lot of fun to compare it to Divinity Original Sin 2 when we get there. Lots of, like, focus on decision-making in the game, but, like, it feels like there's not enough options for the choices that I'm being given half the time. Usually it's like this, yay or nay, you know? I feel like I could have 2 or 3 more in here. Such as, well, I won't, let's not waste time talking about what they could be. Just a passing thought. I think that the goblins deserve to know they're being controlled by a fraud. But you should also know that I'm also going to control them, and they'll continue to be controlled by a fraud. A new fraud.
He isn't doing much harm. We ought to stay out of goblin affairs.
You think so, Potato? We'll expose this liar, or I'll leave you in this cave to rot alongside your new little ally. If we're being lied to, I'll most certainly reveal the truth to you. If we were being lied to, or if you were being lied to, sorry, I would reveal the truth to you if I could. Let's grant these goblins the same courtesy, or if this shaman commands the goblins to do something dangerous, we'll be culpable for the aftermath. Oh, that's true too.
This shaman is a sad soul. seeking little more than relevance in his society. Let's leave him to it.
I could kind of agree with that. Now see, I'll give the game tons of points because they have like added contextual charm, reason, and intimidation speech options with the chance of arguing that you might not even experience in your own playthrough if you just have the free will on or no AI personalities. That's really cool. But you just wonder, was that effort worthwhile, I guess? When most people aren't, I don't know. We don't have stats on the arguments, I guess. But I win.
No, we'll do as I say.
I won't let you spread your filthy lies to my goblin brethren, but if you won't stand down, I'll stand up.
What does that mean exactly? He's... Uh-oh. Don't summon more, though. Oh. Okay. So he's summoned 3 earth elementals, and he's given himself something I've never seen before, shielded. Which I'm just gonna assume means we can't hurt him, so let's not even bother trying to hurt him, but thank God we are no longer, we're no longer being slowed by stupid sand clouds, so that's excellent. Even more excellent, these guys are weak against air damage. So I'm not sure if we can even stun him in there, since I can't get 2 earth elementals in one shot anyway. Okay, stun failed on him. This guy needs to go. Actually gonna try to stun that other guy too. Or actually... Okay, don't summon the bomb yet. How much health do you have? Oh, only 560? Sorry, Billy, I got bad news for you. I think I might be able to get you in one hit. Power Stance, Adrenaline, Splintered Shot, dead. Oh, and he bleeds poison. And oh, Mash got hit by it, but Potato didn't. That's perfect. Go ahead and fast track. Because we just used Adrenaline, it kind of doesn't matter. Wolgraf, you can do our combo here. Hopefully they're in range. They might not be, actually. I think we're good. Can't see because of the cloud. Put him over there. Now, he still took damage, so that's good to know. So I guess I don't know what shielded does. It's all good. It's all good. Mash is at full health. I don't think we need to fortify. In fact, if you want to summon summons, then I'll summon some summons. Although I can't put them too close. Actually, I might have summoned them in the cloud. Nope, we're good. It's Mash's turn. Let's encourage everyone. Let's boost our damage. Let's enter an Enrage because we have all of our abilities available. Although I did technically do too many things and now they're not. Now we can't do anything. Alright, Earth Elemental walking towards us. Apparently he floats naturally. He's hitting me. Wait, what happened? What happened with that? Oh, my damage. The damage reflected back to him, which made him bleed poison, which made him lighted on fire, which caused him to explode himself multiple times. Very good. Also, he didn't freeze. This whole inflict freeze on contact, I don't think it's working. Don't get in the cloud. Nice job. Good job, Billy. Big damage, Billy. Oh, he can still do stuff. Ow. Alright, Bear Daughter's turn. Just boost your range for this turn. And the next turn, light him up. Wolgraff's turn. Probably don't need any special arrows this time. Shot onto that guy, he's dead. Kind of cleaning up, if I'm being honest here. Lots of fire around, not a fan. Why don't we bless Smash, because he's got tons of things lowering his accuracy. All good, though. And fortify him. We don't know what this guy's going to do still. He could summon more. This will be this guy dead. Oh no, next turn he's dead though. Smash turn. I don't know why we have so few action points. Oh. Now was that the earthquake spell? We've never seen that before. Yes, he cast Earthquake on himself, which knocked down Mashed for a turn, which is really sucks, because we were totally ready to mess him up. I don't want to walk through the poison. Oh, okay, well... Oh, you can't do the... Wait, can you? You can only ricochet shoot him. Wait. I don't know if that counts or not. There you go. It's Wolgraff's turn. He doesn't have a lot of health, but he is kind of concerning. How about an explosive arrow? Okay, or not. It's too far. Oh, a crit! Oh, he's so... Nice try. Well, you know what, Wolgraff? This is your... Alright, time to make up for earlier, Wolgraff. You got this. You got this. No, Wolgraff, come on! Wolgraff feels like that like when I would play Pokemon and I have a Pokemon on my team that's kind of weaker than everyone else, but I still trying to give him all these epic moments to prove that he's super cool and worthwhile to be on the team, and it never works. It never works. Teleport the Goblin into this poison and kill him. Oops. Wait, what the hell just happened? What was that? Did he just drop like a bajillion skill books? What the hell? Oh wait, I dropped him on the ground and it like... An earthquake happened. That was weird. But please tell me some of these books are gonna be good. Oh man. Some of them are good. How many skill books? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And an earthquake scroll? This was worth it, guys. This was totally worth it. Just from this alone, I think. You know what? Wait, instead of having Mash pick all this up, we should just have Potato pick them up, because I'm just going to send them over to her anyway. I feel like I can't see. Oh, Rain of Arrows! That's the one that we didn't have available at the store and was the one that I wanted. And 9,000 gold? Though this guy was like a store that you could buy master level skill books from, I guess, if you didn't kill him. But since I killed him, I got a ton of stuff for free, which I'll take. I will happily take. Well, that was good and easy. let's look at those for just a second. Oh, I was like, where'd they all go? Water absorption? Oh, that's like a water shield. Yeah, summon earth elemental. Now we have 2, technically 3 master level earth spells. That earthquake, man, is gonna be so good. But actually, hold on, I gotta save because I don't want to waste an earthquake scroll. Is it around your body? It is. Did I just cast it? No. Wait, it just says to enemies though. It says knocks down enemies. So I guess it is okay to use, even if you are gonna do friendly fire. Wait, and a lightning storm? So the scrolls, the master level scrolls are really important. Sadly, I bought that spell earlier. Because, oh, also that could go to Bear Daughter just right now, I think. Because we can craft these into skill books later. And we just got our level up, which means Potato will... Wait, let me see. No, we still need 1 more point. So we could get master level witchcraft spells, and I could learn the death punch spell, but I'm not doing that. Maybe we'll put a point into Geo, and then on the next level up, that's so far away. On the next level up, then we will be able to get one of these. Not sure that that's worth it, honestly. I'm not sure which skill thing we need master level spells in the most. I was thinking Arrow, because Arrow has like you can swap people's positions, which I felt like was gonna be really useful. None of that. So Bear Daughter though, I think, oh, it needs level 15. Oh, so do these though. No, that one doesn't. So okay, maybe it's okay that. Also, wait, 9,000 gold? That's just sinking in. Jesus! 17,000 gold. Time to go make a lady have sex with a troll. Maybe not. Actually, I don't want them to have sex. I just want her to say, "How are you?" That's all that troll wants. The bar is pretty low with that troll. I got a lot of inventory space, so let's dig up the rest of these. Let's dig up these rocks. Hopefully it's something besides iron or silver. It's iron. Yeah, I don't know how easily we're going to be able to come back here, so I'm going to get all the iron out of this one. Even though it's really heavy. So, Rain of Arrows is really good. That's the one we wanted for Bear Daughter. We want... I don't know which one for Wolgraff, Scoundrel. And yeah, for Potato, like, Arrow might be best to go for first, even though we don't have any of those. Actually, oh no. Oh, wait, no, never mind, we're good. I was gonna say, it's even lower level. It's not. Now, Mashed, I was gonna stop putting points into bodybuilding and willpower. Because I was thinking 45% chance, that's good enough. I don't need to go farther than that. Because I would actually rather put some points into leadership, I think. I'll think about it. I always feel really pressured to make these level up decisions on the stream. I'm like, I don't know. That's why I always just say, I'll think about it, I'll think about it. And we can interact with the strange contraption, which makes me happy. But I'm sure there's an option that's like all goblins. Stab yourself in the gut now. But what else can we make them do? The shaman's contraption can be used to speak to through the goblin's totem. You can probably use it once before the goblins realize something seems strange about your voice. What will you say? Dance for me, goblins. Dance for your lives. No. You will shower the source hunters with gifts, goblins. Oh, yeah. You will be a friend to the Source Hunter, who will be permitted to roam freely within and without the village in peace. None of those seem... I definitely thought there was going to be an option for them to kill themselves. Or to leave the mines. Well, the second option is really tempting. But the third option... So, I really wasn't allowed to leave? Can I... Okay, there's actually no way for me to leave this conversation. I would like to not talk to the pipe yet. I can't help but feel that there's probably another way to convince them to let me leave the village without sacrificing my free use of my strange pipe.
Thinking like a shake.
I was just thinking, wait, who's saying this now that we know that that guy's dead? But let's talk to some people in the village. Just because you made it past the guards doesn't make you one of us, Big Skin. You must win the totem's approval if you wish to browse my wares.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Ah. They're all gonna say that then. Can I speak to the totem itself then now?
What have we here? One of two. The two of one. The torn of time.
Ah, now this demon knows about our past.
I know all about you. Clueless outcast. More than you know yourself.
Now wait, what if the demon is interested now that I've killed the shaman? Boy, that would be awesome.
Among these faithful minions of mine, you may stay unharmed. You may leave unmolested. But only if you indulge me.
Okay.
I wonder, don't you know? Reflect on that which was, is, and shall be. And I wonder how you would respond to a few hypotheticals, if hypotheticals indeed they are.
Oh god. I just noticed my party's out of order. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready for your questions. Only because I don't know if I was supposed to study or do something in the meantime, so I'm ready for your questions.
Then let us begin. Say you meet two soldiers on a strip of beach. They impede your way. The discourteous drunks. Do you accept their orders to accompany them? Or do you stay true to your course and damn their lives?
Didn't this happen to us? This... So he's saying, reflect on that which was, is, and shall be, so stuff in the past, present, and future. I wonder how you'd respond to some hypotheticals if that's really what they are. So... we've met two soldiers on a strip of beach. They impede my way. The discourteous drunks. Do you accept the orders to accompany them? Or do you stay true to your course and damn their lives? Pretty sure we did accept their orders, right?
Not me. I would stay true to my course.
Oh. Come on, be a pal. Let's go with my answer.
Your demise would be such a great loss. Don't be tricked by this spirit pole.
Am I being tricked by the spirit pole? Skip.
No, we'll do as I...
Now say you meet a starving man. He is eyeing raw fish on a merchant stall, as if it were the world's greatest treasure. Do you slap his hand bent on thievery, or do you close your eyes to his lawless intent?
Now this definitely happened to us. We slapped his hands. I would slap his hands.
So would I.
And finally, say that you meet a creature in distress. A beast of burden, perhaps, wounded while protecting his mistress or master when they were assaulted by lonely bandits. Do
if you go to great lengths to save it, even though it doesn't concern you in the least? Or do you leave it to die and become carrion bird summer?
Now this one is much easier to remember and makes me wonder if the game is like keeping track of these events. And maybe if you had not done much exploring in this area, they wouldn't have much to say, but Mr. Goblin Totem, we would definitely help that hypothetical individual. I would go to great lengths to save it.
Not me. I would leave it to die.
Listen, Potato, I need you to
demise would be such a great
just go with what
loss.
I'm saying here.
Don't
Thank
be
you.
tricked.
No, we'll do as I say, and there's an end to it.
Now this is either going to get me great favor with the Spirit Totem Demon, or everyone's going to attack me.
You have answered me truthfully. You who have been ripped from the ages. Your words do not belie your actions. Hear the spirits speak, my goblins. It is not to be speared, this creature. It may freely dwell among your kind.
Nice.
Wargraf looks on incredulously at the Kaltine goblins. Falling fools, the lot of them, he appears to think.
If they're happy, who are we to argue? In my time in your world, I've seen people worshipping far worse things than a piece of wood.
It's such a shame that Bear Daughter and Wolgraf don't have much to say in our adventure at most times, because I do enjoy their perspective on everything. So, okay, I keep getting scared that, like, something bad is gonna happen. Let's drop a coward save, and now let's go make the goblins give us all their treasure. Heh 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 heh. Heh heh heh. You will shower the source hunters with gifts, goblins. Wonder where the gift's gonna be at. Or shower me in gifts? I hope they actually come over to me and like throw them on the ground in front of me. Oh, they're coming.
Source Hunter, we have left a chest of our finest treasures at the totem's feet. Please accept these gifts we have gladly given at the totem's behest.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wow. I didn't expect that. What a surprise. Wow.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Please. Please be something legendary good in here. What? Oh. Is that a book? Also, wait a second. Some gold, an arrow shaft, a fuse, a wooden stake, some beer, a hammer, a tomato, a starfish, and a freezing arrowhead. All of these things suck. But what's this? The Codex of Pestilential Thought. I've never seen something like this in this game before. +1 intelligence, -1 perception. That's not that useful to me. I don't even know if I'm gonna use that. Also, apparently if you read it, you have a chance to descend into madness. You know, Potato, you can carry it though, because it's cool. Those weren't their greatest treasures. Watch this. I'm going to offer to trade with them, and they're going to have so much better stuff in there, probably, than what we just saw. Ah, our great... Wait. That guy doesn't have voice lines, but this guy does.
Ah, our great totem has welcomed you into our fold, it seems. In that case, I am pleased to offer the monkey face a variety of top-quality goods.
What? Quality goods? You have shit. You have nothing. But this seems like a great place to sell stuff in the future. Oh, a jelly room. It was worth it. Oh! Shackles of Pain. Oh, and Vampiric Arrow. Oh, boy. Hold on a second. We're going to steal from this guy. Let's look at this guy.
More the filth talks, your wagging tongue.
He doesn't like
I
me.
just roast it whether the totem likes it or not.
Why don't we trade? We can trade. That'll change your mind about me, right? Wow, you don't have anything useful either. What about this guy?
Warm as fresh apple pie.
The Titan has seen into your soul and deemed you worthy of our wares. Goblin potions are the finest in the lands, you know. Of ourself, you...
So disappointing. Arrows. Now we will definitely buy some arrows. For sure. Gotta stay stocked up on arrows. Goblin Village is actually kind of small, isn't it? I didn't really realize until just now. But I feel like we've squeezed them dry of everything that we could. So now the only thing left is to steal from them. Specifically this one guy.
Warm as dragon's breath.
I don't think this guy ever turns around.
You have been granted access, pigskin.
All right. Good setup. All right, Wolgraf. It's time to do some old-fashioned stealing. Oh, that did affect the sight cones, but we're still good. So he's got 5 pickpocketing. I'm not actually able to steal both of those things, which sucks. Well, I got one of them. I guess that's good enough. Shackles of Pain, man. That's the skill that started this whole playthrough. I mean, I wanted to play this game anyway, but when I first set out wondering, what are we going to do with Divinity? What's the plan? This skill was the thing that that started the domino chain of it all. Unfortunately, we still need 2 levels before we can use it. So, the excitement ends right there. But, it's all good. Because we have it now, and we didn't have to pay for it. That's the best part. Well, let's spend a second, do some inventory management. Identify some of these things that we've found. Increase movement and health, but burning. Oh, also for Wolgraf, let's put your gear back on. So none of these are really that tempting. 60 to 72. I think I could cook it and it would get slightly better, but It's really just immunity to fear, which is, like, nice, but I don't think that happens that much. So not really worried about any of that stuff. I gotta get in the habit of sending a lot of stuff to Bear Daughter now, because that's where our alchemy bag is. I'm not used to doing. All these arrows and arrowheads and whatnot can go to either Bear Daughter or Potato. Hammer. I don't need that. Some of this stuff I should just sell, though. Yeah, for sure. Bear Daughter's overweight now because of the iron ore. I give it back to Mash then. I think we need to smelt it down first, and then it'll weigh less, I think is how that works, if I remember right. Medium health potions, that gets sent over as well. So does that potion. Don't need that steak. I never found out what the fuse is used for. You would think a fuse would be used for a grenade or a bomb. And I've tried every kind of combination I could think of. It never worked. I even tried an empty bottle and a fuse. I thought for sure that that was going to work. No, it didn't. Okay. Yeah. Inventory's looking better now. We have so much, like, basic, not rare, not legendary, anything, just armor. We got a lot of it. Put on the bartering necklace, because it is. Might as well go ahead and get all of this inventory managed while we're here. I don't know why none of that stuff was already in there, but it's weird. There's another thing to identify, two things to identify. The guide on noxious bulbs. Mash can hold on to that. Identify this. Identify that. Crippled status. Lockpicking belt. I think that's good. Now, why? I never get any gear for lockpicking or stealing that I don't already have. It's happened so often. Wow, wait, so now Potato has master level spells ready to learn, so does Bear Daughter. Not Wolgraf, but so does Mashed. It's an interesting stream today. I'm excited about all that stuff. Oh, I put some of that stuff in the wrong thing. Skulls don't go in there. This is for food only. Skulls go in here. Food and branches and leather, I guess. That potion doesn't go in there. Wait, yeah, it does. I'm gonna leave these higher level scrolls out here so I don't forget about them. But that book can go away. It's kind of poopy. So is that one. So is that one. Don't need that one. That's a blank one. That one's good, but has no purpose being out here. Craft some of these arrows. Now you guys are seeing why I always do this off stream. Put on this so we can put on that. So I had to boost my crafting level to make those charm arrows, technically. All good though. Knockdown arrows. Static cloud arrow. I keep thinking that like one day I'm gonna get something that has a chance to like make two of an item when I craft it. But I don't think that something like that exists in this game. Bear Daughter, Bear Daughter, Bear Daughter, Bear Daughter. We should sprinkle out the arrows. You got a lot of arrows, Bear Daughter. I think I have 2 pieces of gear that have bartering on them. Question mark? Oh, there's that curious parchment. Well, let's add the other one in there. No? Oh, it would be in here, I think. Charisma necklace. I never found out what some of these other things are for. I kind of forgot about this stuff. Wait, this is just a book. It's just called book. Oh, magical tragedies? That's what all the students were reading, but that was just like a funny book. It had nothing to do about anything, really. Alright, whatever. And these guys like me, right? Yeah, their attitude towards me is 70. That's high enough. So let's sell some stuff to them. Not that, though. Oh yeah, I want that vampiric arrow skill book. Forgot about that. Yeah. 67 gold left over? I'm not buying that potion for 500 gold. That's crazy. Oh, that can summon an air elemental. Okay, well, I guess that was all of it. It didn't feel like that much. But man, we're looking good now. Also, Bear Daughter, can you just learn that right now? How many adept skills can you have? 4. Ah, hell yes. So now Bear Daughter has a self-heal. Oh. It heals you over 2 turns. I didn't know that. That makes it less good. Still though, let's grab it. Let's grab that. I'm kind of afraid that I'm gonna forget that I have that ability, honestly. I try to keep the ones most used on the first one, but we hardly ever make her go invisible, you know. Would I forget? I'm trying to think. Which am I more likely to forget, that she can go invisible or that she has a healing arrow? I don't know. We might have to find out live. Okay. Well, the Goblin Village was conquered. Sadly, we could not use the totem to do anything with the goblins in the mine, which was kind of upsetting. We also didn't get anything that's like, now you're a friend of the goblin people, and if a goblin tries to yell at you, then you can just show them this. Also, yeah, we didn't even hear anybody talk about that Drexus guy. So wait, what's the hierarchy in the Goblin Village, and what does this Drexus guy have to do about that? I don't know. Okay. I'm kind of curious about how to get to the mine, though. 'Cause it's definitely down this way. And there's definitely only like one way down there. And there were immaculate soldiers down there as well, which makes it kind of hard for me to figure out Whose side am I supposed to pretend to be on? It's definitely this way, and then this way, then this way. No, that way. No. What? No. Okay, well, let's at least leave Goblin Village, because we can, and they're not going to yell at me. Also, I'm glad that I didn't try to leave earlier. I just took the game at its word that it said, you're not allowed to leave. And so I was like, okay, what's...
Goblins no care for skinny. Work it can, so gold them will give us.
Gold? Aye. Enough to buy myself another human. For cooking.
If you want human for cooking, why not use this one?
I told you he'd but a mangy one. With a fat one for stews and pies.
Oh, human haggis. Good.
Human haggis. I'll save that story for another day. That was a little ominous. I said human haggis and was like, ha, that reminds me of a memory. Heal potato. Check out this decaying mound. What are these? But I wanted to go and talk to that guy just talking to his cows. Apparently there's some orcs about to eat a guy over here, though. Oh, and some poisonous mushrooms. Well, let's save this guy. Something tells me some orcs are gonna surprise me, but...
Work it can, so gold them will give.
Just two guys? No way that it's just two guys. Oh, this will be cool. From their fire, poison cloud onto them to make it all blow up. That didn't do that much damage though, unfortunately, and now I can't see them. Oh, the smoke cleared. That's weird. Ricochet shot though. Wolgraff's turn. Wolgraff, gonna have you do our combo here and maybe put an end to this right now. But also, definitely don't kill the slave in the back, please. I'm loving Wolgraff's turn 1. Still never sure what to do about the rest of his turns. Okay, now they're at half. Oh, I thought he was gonna go kill the human. I was like, no! No! He used treat poison on that guy. That was kind of a waste of your turn, no offense. And he's drinking a health potion. Are they running? No. Ow! Also, I didn't get the chance to show them the orders that I found earlier. Boo! Alright. Bless Mash. It could be Mash's turn here for a second here. Blessed, damage boosted, fortified. Suddenly, I'm a one-man army. Toggle your stance. Enter your enraged state. Now what's my chance to hit? Look at all these modifiers. Let's see. 61%? That's terrible. Ram them, but stay in the middle. Knocked them both down. Don't have enough for a whirlwind. Ah, poop. Alright, but that's okay. You can kill that one. Oh. Still alive. Wolgraff, you can go and stab him. Hey-ya! Adrenaline and stab him again. Good. He exploded into gold. Get this last guy like this. Oh, I blew him up. Well, that wasn't too bad. In fact, it was oddly too easy. When to get to this place, it's like full of really hard enemies, but have no fear, citizen. But also, I'm gonna open this chest before I help you. I hope you understand. Oh, ooh, a nice metal helmet? Why does it look like that though? That's cool. I wonder if I could get a mod that adds transmogs to this game. Hello, slave.
Blessed may you be by all 7 gods, dear champion. But for your timely intervention, I would have ended up in either an orcish cauldron or the goblin slave pen, whence these thugs were ordered to march me.
How did you end up here?
I'm from Hunter's Edge, a hamlet to the east of here. Heed my advice, and stay well away from that pitiable place, for no human may walk there freely anymore. The orcs came in the night, and we stood as much chance as chickens would, locked in a henhouse with a pack of starving wolves. Not to mention that our champion Medora had already abandoned us.
Right, I was just thinking, Hunter's Edge sounds so familiar, and right, that's the place that Medora was at before she went to Sicil. But it's been quite a long time, and I can't really remember why she went to Sicil. So let's see, what else?
Those who escaped their initial frenzy, eluded their horrid hunger, were all enslaved. I myself was en route to be sold as a slave to the goblins, but those idiot orcs denied to pay a troll their eternal troll toll. Needless to say, a fight ensued. A fight that brute of a troll won with flying colours. We merry 3 were the only ones to escape the carnage and taking a bit of a breather. That is to say, the fight had made my orc guardians hungry once more. Had Pudgy Pete survived, it'd have been skinned and chopped by now. Regular devils, these orcs.
Pudgy Pete. I have some more questions for you.
Go ahead.
Tell me about the goblins.
The goblins have been the masters of Silverglen's mines for a while now. Took it by force. From what I hear, the erstwhile miners back in the village have no idea their brethren from Hunter's Edge are being forced to slave in their lost quarry. The more fool them.
Oh. So it's not just that the goblins have taken over Silverglen's mines, they've also enslaved humans from Hunter's Edge and are maybe working with the orcs? Okay. What else can you tell me about the mines?
Ask me not why it has been the nucleus of such strife, for I haven't the foggiest. In truth, I don't intend to find out either.
Probably for the Tenebrium.
Thanks again for freeing me, dear champion. I'll make a dash for it to Sicil, and hope the undead there have grown sluggish enough for me to slip by.
Good luck. He moves really fast. There's a troll and a little troll kid up ahead. Oh, and 3 poison slugs in a corral?
Look, Daddy, butterflies. They must taste great on bread.
Oh, he's got a club. I don't think the other guy had a club. Oh, this must be the party that they were talking about. Well, we're not going that way today. Well, right now, I should say. I want to go talk to that guy on the cliff.
How now, brown?
Oh. Mr. Deer?
The deer casts a fearful glance at you.
Oh.
It opens its mouth as if to speak, but no words escape.
Mr. Deer, what happened to your voice?
With great sadness in its eyes, the deer nods and points its head toward the east. Yonder dwells what took its voice, if indeed this animal is to be believed.
Another hint into Wolgraff's main companion quest, it seems. Wolgraff, what do you have to say about that?
No sooner have you spoken to the mute deer than Wolgraff slips a piece of paper in your hand.
Sorcerer at work. I know it. Hunt, find, slay.
But why would anyone destroy an animal's voice? What use would a sorcerer have for doing so? Or you think it's a sorcerer that did this? You might be right. I think he's right, but yeah, why?
Why not important? Another note reads. Sorcerers depraved, have no reasons, and have no reason to live.
Now, Wolgraff, I'm gonna need you to cool it a little bit. We gotta try to keep a calm head.
Seems like these trolls have been busy of late.
They must be powerful indeed to overcome so many. Orcs and humans both.
That troll's level 15. I would like to just go around the troll. Okay, thank God. Very interested in what's going on with this seemingly normal guy and his normal farm animals in the middle of nowhere. Hello, Bruce.
Ahoy, traveller. Let me salute you with true ovine spirit. Welcome.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Bruce, ram, roamer, and reveller. Revel in what you ask. The beauty that is Dory. That is this sweet, nay, this cherubic cow. The cutest of her kind ever to have moved.
So you fancy Doreen, do you?
Yes. Do tell me, have you ever beheld a bovine belle as elegant as her? No, for such a cow does not exist. Would that I could partake in the privilege that boar of a bull enjoys. How cute and woolly our offspring would be.
Okay, I have nothing else to say to you, Bruce. I'll take my leave now. There was a rabbit around here, too.
How now,
What's up, mate?
What's up? Who are you, Sir Rabbit?
I'm Tilford, mate. Badass buck. Wood.
Wait, what?
My
Badass buck.
My
There isn't a goblin to be
that
seen around here.
derriere is
We
dry
should go before they come back and decide to have veal
Stop
for
talking about her
lunch.
ass. Let's talk
may
to...
be too tough and wiry to be eaten, but I'm as soft and tender as a newborn calf, thank you very much, which is something I do not intend to share with a famished goblin or any other carnivorous creature.
Let's go, mate.
My Dory.
I wonder what their problem is.
That
Did
derriere
someone
is
leave an
dry.
oven door?
Hello, Maurice.
Daddy.
A shiny day to you.
Oh.
Delighted to make your acquaintance.
Okay, we have to talk to both of them. Please tell me about yourselves, Doreen.
Your interest in my
Sweet hello,
modest
this is
person
Doreen.
Truly flatters me. My name is Doreen, and this is my husband, my flame, my love, my Valentine, Maurice.
That's awkward because that your sheep fellow over there was talking about how awesome and delicious your ass looked right in front of him. What have you missed? Not much, we... Okay, well, there was a really cool moment in the Goblin Village that I will tell you about in 1 second. Now, Maurice, you should know that I know how to speak to animals, and I know that you are a cow that just chose to say moo and did not just make a cow sound. What do you have to say about yourself?
Oh, Maurice, darling, do be quiet. He never bothered to master the human tongue, you see, and is therefore wholly incapable of indulging in this delightful conversation.
So, okay, that's all. Wait, that's crazy. So all the animals that we've spoken to before, it's not that I can speak animal, it's that they can speak human, and I can understand what they're saying? I don't get that. That's weird. like all the animals have taught themselves how to speak human, but like, except for Maurice. That's that's weird. Shut up, Maurice. Get out of here, Maurice.
Yes, that'll do, Maurice. He's just so excited, don't you know, as am I, to go to the golden pastures of Silver Glen.
Roy, our owner, has been going on and on about how all of us will soon be in a better place indeed.
Oh. Hey, now, that's ominous. There are no golden pastures in Silverglen, first of all. It's a mining town. And also, yeah, it's concerning that your farmer is saying those things. What are these golden pastures that you mentioned?
I'm told Silverglen consists of rolling hills where the grass grows thick, succulent, and so very rich that even four-stomached creatures like ourselves can never go hungry. Maurice is simply ecstatic. You sure love your daily grass, don't you, honey bunch?
Grass so good. Yum, thanks for the grass.
Isn't he adorable?
Not really. So, we didn't really learn anything from any of these guys, but I guess we'll talk to the human.
Roy's a cad, my fluffy friend.
Hello, Roy.
We should make
Also, wait. No. Before we talk to Roy, let me get you caught up. I gotta show you. Oh. We teleported such a short distance, we didn't even have to go to a loading screen. Well, we did some exploring to the south. I fought and killed an orc leader who was investigating the area for bloodstones. But I was trying to find the Goblin Village in the mines. So then I left that area, and I went up here. Eventually, we did find the Goblin Village. And if you remember from an earlier part, we learned from when we killed that one goblin trader and his mount told us the secret that there's this totem in the town that you can maybe control. Did I find the mine goblin? I did. And then I killed his ass. We snuck our way down into this little chamber over here. That I guess I found completely on lucky accident. Went down in here, killed this shaman who summoned some earth elementals and whatnot. And then we used this big pipe to command the goblins in the town. Which I was hoping we could command them to do something, like, useful to the quest. But we simply commanded them to shower us in gifts. We could make them dance, shower us in gifts, or allow us to leave the town. Like, go in and out of the town. I was kind of thinking that was a waste to just tell it to let us leave the town. So I came back out here, and I talked to the spirit totem, which we found out was actually inhabited by a demon, as well as being used as a giant megaphone. And I talked to the demon. The demon recognized me as being misplaced in time, just like me and Potato, and asked us a bunch of questions about our adventure, which was like asking me if I remembered the decisions that I made on the quest already, which is like, do your actions match up with your words? And I just managed to remember everything, and he told them all to let us go to and fro from the village as we please. And that kind of wrapped up the Goblin Village. We also, for our trouble for making them shower us in gifts, the gifts sucked, by the way, but we got this, the Codex of Pestilential Thought, which I'm not sure I'm ever going to use. +1 intelligence, -1 perception. That's a permanent boost, which is like the first time we've ever seen something like that, which is pretty cool. So, it was kind of like a nice little small adventure in the Goblin Village. No problem there. Hope you're having a good day, a good weekend. No, it's not a weekend. What day is today? Today's Friday. Hope you're having a good Friday. Just gonna walk around that guy. -1 perception, aka it smells really bad and blocks your nose. Yeah, actually when you read the book, you're just you're rolling up the papers and shoving them in your nose. I think the -1 perception could be okay on Potato, because we don't need her perception for shooting over long distance. The ability to detect traps is more of Wolgraf and Bear Daughter's point of view, which means the light stepper thing is not useful, but that was just a misplay on me. But, like, getting +1 intelligence, it doesn't seem worth it. But maybe it is. Maybe if it was +2 intelligence. Alright, hello, Roy.
Howdy. Lovely day for a romp through the forest, ain't it?
Maybe, if this is a normal forest, not full of murderous goblins, orcs, and trolls.
Ha! Like hell.
Ah.
Goblins round here swarm as thick as flies round my cattle's asses. Put an axe in my bodyguard's face, one of them did. Right where his big drunken nose used to be.
Damn. Tell me about yourself, Roy.
So, you wish to partake in a polite little parley about our respective prospects, purposes, and expectations in life, do you? Rotten, cotton-picking nonsense, that.
I mean, true. Who needs human interaction?
I'm Roy. I'm in the animal trade. And instead of knocking back cheap rye in Silverglen, I'm stuck in a friggin' forest surrounded by totem-worshipping savages that want to use my privates for target practice. There. Now you know it all.
Some nice animals you have.
Aye, my latest set of merchandise. Joy to herd 'em, that lot, until they crap all over your shoes, that is. Won't cost me fortunes on bootblack's wages much longer, though. Bought 'em for cheap from Berkshire back in the city, and I'm about to sell 'em dearly indeed in sacred stone.
Ah. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no. Oh, no, no. Don't sell the animals to the blood sacrifice village, okay? You don't need to be a rocket surgeon to know which way that's going.
Full of lunatics, that place, or so I've been told. They'll slice these beasts from ear to ear the moment they can get their hands on them. Use the blood in rituals or some such. Lunatics, right? Madman.
He knows what they're gonna do with them. That makes you very evil, sir. I need to ask you some more questions.
Must you?
None of those are about what you just told me, but tell me about your bodyguard. Money is money? I mean, look, it's different when you can talk to the animals and they are telling you, boy, we're so excited to go where this guy is leading us. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so wonderful and full of food. With me and my wonderful cow husband. Tell me about your bodyguard that died.
Donnie. Bah, some thug from Side Seal he was. All balls, no brains, you know. Perfect set of qualities to lead me past them zombies, I figured. Figured right, I did, until we met them goblins. Now, you can have balls bigger than that bull over there, but it takes a fair bit of wit and cunning to beat a goblin at the hunting game. And Donnie, I tell you, the simple soul would have believed you if you told him eggs grow on eggplants.
What do you have to sell, Roy? Just some gloves? What do you know about Silverglen, Roy?
Not but your typical mining settlement is Silverglen. You know the kind. Rough and tumble shacks, rough and tumble work folk, and a handful of women that let their petticoats drop to the floor the moment they see a shiny coin between your fingers.
He just reminded me. We have to go pay that lady to have sex with the troll. We also set that up. That's the thing that's gonna happen. right after this. Those goblins you mentioned sound nasty.
No kidding. Ferocious as a hungry mountain lion, that lot. With swords and spears for talons. Donnie and I must have adventured too far north. I'm just gonna hang low until I can no longer smell him, and then I'll make a dash for it. Without an escort this time.
Oh. I don't want to escort him.
I don't understand why we're
I'm gonna take my leave for now, sir.
Silverglen can't be far away now, can it?
Okay, wait. Yeah, the quest log says that they seem to not be aware of their fate. But like, now that I know where they're going, can I tell them?
How lovely to see you again.
This game is awesome. You know you're about to be slaughtered in Silver Glen, right?
Dear me. Slaughter? Blood? This cannot be. We must do something. Maurice, darling, do something.
Moo!
Bit late for that, innit? Trust you to raise a moot point, Maurice. Oh, kind human, have mercy on us poor animals. Deliver us from certain death in horrid Silver Glen.
I will.
Head.
I
My fluffy friend.
don't know how. How do I do that? She asked for our help.
Ahoy, traveller.
Oh, I can tell Bruce too.
Salute you with true ovine spirit.
I'm afraid Roy is gonna sell you to a butcher.
Leaving lambs on a lavender eiderdown. Tell me it isn't true. Am I to go like a sheep?
I guess I didn't have to tell him that. All I did was make him really scared. I just scared him, and now I feel bad.
What's up, mate?
Timfred, you should know that death awaits you in Silver Glen.
So what? I ain't joining that party, mate. I'm off. Cheers and peace out.
See ya.
You always say the sweetest things, but you may skewer one of them with your horns, perhaps even as much as 5. In the end, you can't skewer them all.
So he actually ran off, and it made him like me slightly less.
Well, well, well. The wee wabbit went away, eh? How wonderful.
Yeah, it did, Roy.
Blast your eyes. That cursed coney would have fetched me a pretty penny if it weren't for your meddling.
Well, listen, these animals are destined to be slaughtered. Hadn't you rather release them?
What? You're soft of heart, are you? The poor dears shouldn't be killed. I should just give up on the gold they'll fetch me. Well, say no more.
Roy, you should know that you have like 4 semi-highly disciplined warriors aiming their weapons of choices at your neck right now.
Seriously? Shut it. You think I risk life and limb for a bit of beef and mutton? Either you pay me in gold, or you leave me alone before all this chatter attracts the damn goblins.
Alright, so we've already had a charisma battle earlier that I lost. It was against a troll, that's right, and I had to fight him. Then we had a charisma battle to get into the Goblin Village, and I won that one. That one I was really desperate to win. This one I'm a little less desperate to win, but you'll hand over these animals or it'll be your blood that'll be used in rituals. Surely a man as charming and considerate as yourself wouldn't mind giving these animals to a charity case like myself. Or these animals are a burden to you, you'll never make it out of these woods alive with them slowing you down. That last one sounds good, but I'm gonna go for the first one, because we almost never intimidate people. So here we go. Rock? You son of a bitch. Game, it has to be scripted. There's no way that I lose this many rock, paper. There's no way. No way! Stop! Stop! Okay, okay.
In the end, you can't skewer them all. Poor Maurice.
No, no, stop! Dude. No fucking way, man. What? Dude.
Try your tough guy routine on someone else, why don't you?
I'm fucking killing him.
Gold speaks louder than words, buddy-o. Well, well, blast your eyes.
Wait, what if I say it again?
What the hell now? None of your fancy mind games will work.
All right, what if I pay for the animals?
Either they're yours for the money
That's too much money.
Ask them blood bunglers and sacred.
That's too much.
Don't be such a penny pincher. We'll save these animals' lives.
We've been saving up for something better, though, Potato, which is true.
Horrible death if we don't.
No, no, we'll do as I say, and then
won't put your money where your mouth is, huh? Damn phony.
You're a phony. Well, time to do something I've never done before in this game. which is just to kill someone outside of combat.
Cow? Donnie would have been in stitches had he heard that.
I hope this still solves the quest.
That's enough of that now.
Tactical save, yep. Yep, Stabby, welcome. He's a little mad. He's a little mad about that. You know what, wait, am I an idiot? We should probably use, you know, a stronger attack if we're gonna do this. We're saving these animals from being... Okay, I can't do it. I can't shoot him.
Dear gods, I can picture it now.
Hey, stop that.
I don't think that the game wants me to do it like this.
Donnie would have been in stitches
You
had he
always
heard
say the
that.
sweetest things. But you may skewer one of them with your horns. Perhaps even as much as 5.
We killed Doreen! He moved and we hit Doreen on accident. And that's why we do the save. Oh my god! Doreen! That was so unfortunate. Poor Doreen. Maybe we need to... Do we need to bring out the bigger guns on this guy? Surely not.
Hey, what you think you...
Is this even gonna work?
That's enough of that now.
Okay. Now the animal... No.
Dear
Now,
gods, I can picture it now.
the animals aren't in the fight, which is great.
We're doomed, Maurice, doomed.
And now it's time to have some fun. I summon the skeleton bomber.
You always say the sweetest things, but you may skewer one of them with your horns. Perhaps even as much as 5. In the end, you can't skewer them all.
In fact,
Poor Maurice.
I summon 2 skeleton bombers. Oh wait, they're a little close to the cows actually. Now that I now that I look at that, I cast teleport onto you over here. Don't die. And I summon Nick so he can watch. Hey Nick, check this out. This is gonna be awesome.
I can picture it now. Humans with knives the size of swords. We're doomed, Maurice, doomed.
I've never done this before. Not two explosion skeletons at the same time. Goodbye, Roy. Roy. I really decided to give Roy a bad day. Goodbye. Wait, that's too big of an explosion.
Poor Maurice, we're doomed.
It almost hit Nick in his big toe. Alright, that's good. Hooray! He's dead! That was a lot of damage. Roy turned into charcoal. But wait. Now there's just like a bunch of farm animals here. How are they gonna get home? Doreen, you seem to be the leader of everyone, so...
The hero of the hour, nay, the century. How agreeable it is to gaze upon you.
You're free from Roy, you're safe.
My champion, I am in your debt. Maurice and I are infinitely grateful. May neither thine horns nor thine udders ever wither.
I don't have any of those things, but wait. Wait a second. Are nipples considered udders? Like, on some form of anatomical level? I don't know about that. I might have udders. But I definitely don't have horns.
Well said, my dear Maurice. Well spoken indeed. But what shall we do next? We can hardly travel with you, now can we, kind hero? Perhaps we could seek those legendary pastures that nasty creature of a Roy described. They may well be real, for a man such as he hasn't the imagination to dream up such a lovely place.
What?
Though
They're definitely not real.
It is safer and more convenient simply to return to Sisale.
Follow your dream, I say seek those pastures or only danger lies ahead. Yeah, go back to Syceal. Just go back to Syceal. This place is even more dangerous. In fact, I took care of the undead in Syceal. You'll be super safe there.
Syceal is nothing but a dead end. They should try to find happiness somewhere else.
What? I mean, no offense, but they're just farm animals. As long as they have some grass and a nice, safe place to live, isn't that enough? This very spot will be a dead end for you unless you back off. That's kind of extreme. I know you're more than bright enough to see that their only chance of survival is to go back to the city, or consider this, between the known and the unknown, which is always the safer course. Why, the known, naturally. Yeah, I think that this one...
Come.
I'm not losing this.
All look for our own
Oh my god, I actually lost an argument to Potato for once.
Very well, have it your way.
Yes, I had hoped you would say that. Oh, this is dizzyingly exciting. Maurice Dumpling, let us embark on a thrilling adventure forthwith.
They're so dead. Well, as much as I hate to let Potato get their way, I guess I'm gonna let it... roll. That's a shame. I kind of wanted to go back to Syceal and see them. Oh well. They are smart enough to make their own decisions. Oh, I really want to reload and undo that. No, I'm not going to do it. So, okay. I forgot to mention, when we killed the guy that was controlling the goblins through the totem megaphone, that on his body, he had 9,000 gold, which at the time we had 1,000 or 8,000. He also had a master level pyro book, an adept scoundrel book, an adept ice wall and water absorption, but most importantly, a what the? Where'd it go? Rich AF, very rich. Oh, they're all here. And master level geomancer books, scrolls, aerothurgy scrolls, master level, and death punch master scroll. This guy was loaded with magic skill books and scrolls, and it's probably gonna be the biggest like loot heist we've ever gotten, whenever we'll get, if I had to guess. Which means, because that, whatever that guy said reminded me that, yeah, before I said no because I didn't have that much money, but now
May the goddess guide you through the forest.
we can help out that troll who was feeling a bit depressed in his life because he lost the woman that used to come and talk to him. I thought to myself, maybe we could pay one of the ladies of the night in Silverglen to go and keep him company. Kind of just making a joke. And you actually can do that, so...
Oh, I could take you on a ride neither of us would soon forget.
Would you care to entertain a lonely troll?
Is he a gentle troll?
I don't know.
Would he benefit from my particular expertise, you think?
Probably not.
It's strange, but, well, if you're willing to pay me on behalf of your toll-taking friends, I'll be glad to keep him company. I do believe 2,050 gold should cover it.
You know, now I wouldn't pay Roy 1,300 gold to rescue his animals, but I will pay you more than that to go and have sex with a lonely troll that I just met. Haggle? I actually already told her it was a bit steep before, thinking that she would haggle with me, but she's just like, well, I'm not gonna do anything. It's weird that you're asking me about a troll. I'm not doing it for less. So, yeah, I'm willing, Ruby. Let's do it.
And I'll take that gold. Cheers, darling. Well, I guess I'll be off to visit Mr. Troll then.
Best price, boss man?
Closest to town, yeah? At least I won't have to run far if he gets too fidgety. See you around, sweetheart.
She seems excited about the idea. Oh, Potato has something to say about that.
So, unless I'm very much mistaken, We just paid a courtesan to cheer up a lonely troll.
That might have stepped over the mark there, or what's wrong with that? Yeah, what's wrong with that? The fellow needed some cheering, and that's what she'll do.
When you put it like that, I guess you could say we performed an act of great kindness.
But you know, if I'm being honest, I kind of just want her to go and talk to the troll. I don't want her to actually go and sex up the troll, because that's probably dangerous for her and possibly the troll. I just want you to go and like be really nice to him. Wow, she's walking really slow. Almost as if the game wants you to follow along and make sure that you can see whatever's about to happen. Watch party? Yeah, just us, our closest party members, going to go witness this surely intimate moment. Oh, and these two guards that are like right within eye shot too. I mean, I paid, yeah, I paid for this. Is it extra to watch? Don't answer that and out yourselves, guys. Hello, Fumble. Fumble, guess what? You won't believe this, bro.
And so she asked, Granny, why do you have such large and hairy ears? To which Granny replied, why, so that I can hear you better, my dear.
No, be careful, little Red Riding Hood. It's the wolf, the nasty wolf.
No, Fumble! Wait, is she just telling him stories?
I just cannot believe it. Fumble and Ruby, the best of chums?
They're best
She
friends!
stand there and regale that heap of troll grease with her story.
I think I spent hundreds worth of troll toll on her, and she just lay there quiet as a mouse.
Says more about you than it does about her, that.
Oh my god! He said to think I've spent hundreds worth of troll toll on her and she just lay there quiet as a mouse.
You have such big, shiny eyes. To which Granny replied, why, so that I can see.
I like how she does her voice like this when she talks like the wolf.
Run, little Red Riding Hood. It's the wolf. He'll get you.
Is there a conclusion to this? Them telling the story about the Red Riding Hood, or is it kind of just looping? Also, we'll talk to them in a second and see if they have. Maybe they'll be like, "This is great. I made a new friend."
To be jealous of that cretin of a Fumble.
Also, the guards are jealous.
She asked, Granny,
All right, so ears, eyes, and yeah, teeth next. Yeah, you're right. No!
Run, little Red Riding Hood, run! It's not the granny, it's the wolf.
But what? Yeah, what? Actually, how does that story end? How does Red Riding Hood end? Ruby's pausing with dramatic effect.
was about to eat a little
Oh.
Red Riding Hood. A brave troll entered the house.
It's me, it's me! I'm the troll! I'll save you, little Red Riding Hood!
Hooray!
The troll swung the wolf by its tail and catapulted it right out of the window. And so, little Red Riding Hood and her granny were saved by a brave troll called Fumble.
Hooray! Tell it again. Oh, please, Ruby, tell it again.
A nice little ending. The one that you watched, Red got stuck in the washing machine and shouted for her stepbrother to help her? Something tells me that wouldn't make Fumble as happy. Also, something tells me you were watching that on a different website than Ruby got her story from. But Ruby, hello. How's it going?
I I'm kind of in the middle
sorry.
of something. The poor darling felt all alone in the wide world, but now he's pleased as Peppers. And to say true, I am too.
Hooray!
Friend, champion
Whoa,
of my
I had to talk to him,
heart,
get experience.
I cannot describe my rapture. A ruby you have brought me, more precious than any other on this earth.
Oh, a ruby.
Happiness. He has returned in all his sunny glory. For this unparalleled service, I must repay you. Have it back. The fee you paid on my behalf.
Oh,
Let
shit!
gold not stand between our friendship. My thanks. Oh, champion of my soul, my undying thanks.
I got my gold back? Really? Yeah, oh yeah, 21,000. Oh, man. Nice.
Potent nail like that. Prefers a sing-songing twig like her. Life outside Home Forest is strange, Source Hunter.
Woolgraf slips Beardaughter a note. Don't be jealous. No one is a better sing-song than you. Beardaughter gives him a warm smile, and Woolgraf's face goes as red as an imp's.
No way. It's amazing. I wonder if I would have paid Roy if I could have got my gold back. Probably not. But something that happened earlier, like Beardaughter we were in the forest, and I forget, she said something, or Wolgraf, like I caught Wolgraf looking at her, and he was like really just appreciating her beauty, so to speak. And just now, Wolgraf, or let's see, where was that at? Beardaughter's like, I don't understand why that troll would want to date someone like her. Life outside of Home Forest is weird. But then Wolgraf gives her a note that says, don't be jealous. No one is a better sing-song than you. And gives him Beardaughter gives him a warm smile, and Wolgraf's face goes red as an imp's. I seem to have accidentally picked two party members that may have a deeper relationship in the future. Which is excellent news. Let's see. So that was a few quests wrapped up. Although I really I'm gonna regret not rescuing those animals. But you know what? I did what I could. Potato has to win an argument every now and again, I suppose. Oh, okay, let's get rid of the panties. Take the panties off. Put my belt back on. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's our 2,050 gold. So, yeah, we definitely got it back. 23,000 gold! But I think if I remember right, didn't we do the math on how much gold we would need to buy all the treasure maps, and it was like 100 and something thousand gold? It was a lot of gold. It was like a lot of gold. Okay, this is just a drop in the bucket, unfortunately. So, let's see. Oh yeah, we also got a Master Level Rain of Arrows book for Beardaughter. Big power upgrade coming for our team in the next 2 levels or so. As we spend some of these stockpiled ability points, get some skills into the Master rank, and maybe even improve our defenses slightly. Then we'll probably just be padding our stats. There won't be any super sexy upgrade times after this, if I'm guessing right. And I think that is all for me today. I feel a little bad. It's a bit of a shorter one today, and I haven't been streaming too much lately, but I have great news. I'll be back tomorrow and Sunday for some more Divinity and or something else. And next week is the Steam Next Fest, guys. So we have tons of demos to play. I've already downloaded some. One of them I'm very excited about. It's called Meat Grinder. And, okay, it says, you've opened your own hot dog shop. prepare, cook, and serve sausages to your customers. But if you run out of stock, you'll have to get creative. Discover the town's dark secrets and decide how far you are willing to go to keep your shop running. You go dig up graves and turn them into sausages. Also, I can watch Dude play Overwatch. Yeah, I saw her go live at like a few hours earlier. I was like, what? What's she doing? She's playing Overwatch right now? Man, if I would have saw that, well, I guess we wouldn't have gotten to have fun with Roy and his animals and the troll and Ruby. But I would totally have tried to snipe her wholesomely. Wholesomely snipe her, okay? You could be a stream sniper and not be an asshole, all right? Like, you know, I don't have to ruin the game. I just want to play the game with the streamer, you know? Maybe we'll try that sometime. Not sure. I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me to do that. The most that I would do is be hamster ball, roll up to them and be like, hello, and then roll away as I giggle in real life. Also, I was actually thinking the other day, I was like, what if I tried to snipe one of Gigi's games? I didn't think about how she wouldn't be in my region. But then I was playing Overwatch just like for fun, and then I was like, wow, I'm so ass at this game. It would be so embarrassing to join and have my assery known by so many people. Oh, man. But her Overwatch stream yesterday was great. It was awesome. I watched her go from knowing literally nothing about Jetpack Cat to playing it and making all these great decisions. It was awesome. Like, you can you can see it in one match when she used the ultimate for the first time. She messed it up the first time. The second time she did it technically, but like didn't get a kill. And then the third time she did it, got a kill. It was like, yes, it's beautiful. Gamer easy. Yeah, it's cool. Like, just like today in that one game they were playing, you know, there's some like natural gaming skill that someone can possess. Not like something you're born with, but like, you know, like when I play games like Divinity, I already have in my mind like the importance of like CC and turn order and like combos and all this stuff, you know. So like that kind of mentality transfers to Pillars of Eternity, to Tyranny, to all these kinds of games, you know. Action point economy and all this stuff. It's kind of overwhelming if it's your first time ever dealing with any of that stuff. But yeah, it was cool. And I think I will probably watch her play some, but she's probably not going to play for too much longer, if I have to guess. But that's okay, because at 6, chat, there is the... I'll just go to the outro now. There is the Nimi Nightmare 3D Live. Very exciting. I almost quit without saving. I would have cried. Very exciting. Has a handful of special guests. I believe one special guest will be making her... I guess it's not her debut singing performance. I think she's maybe done a cover already, but we'll see. It's going to be good. It's going to be great, probably. Very exciting. And yeah, that's why I streamed earlier today. So, great news. I've picked up the ball on working on things for the channel. I am excited because I'm in that phase of coming up with a bunch of ideas and I'm getting overwhelmed by everything, and it's fun and exciting, but then there comes the time to like solidify things and make decisions. That part I'm not as good at, but I feel the desire to move quickly. I'm going to try to keep it up, but I'll try not to talk about it too much, because when I talk about it, I feel like, I don't know, it's weird and bad. So still though, I also feel bad not saying anything about it, like I'm just a lazy content creator. I'm just kind of balancing a bunch of stuff right now, I guess. I'm guessing that the 3D live will be an hour long. I'm just assuming that it is. But I think there's also something at 7 that I wanted to watch today. But anyways, thank you all for joining during some Divinity. Oh my god. The GTA District 5 thing starts today? It starts today? Oh no. I thought it was next week. Good night, Stabby. Good night, man. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. You guys are so... I don't know how to repay you all. Please let me know if I can help you all or join in on something. I don't know. I would be happy to. Today, I know it's... I'm going to be honest, I'm probably not going to watch too much of the District 5 GTA stuff. Only because I'm trying to, like, keep busy with the stream stuff. But I'm curious as to how serious it is, like I said before, you know? So, if it's really serious, I'll probably pass. If it's really casual, I'll probably also pass. It's got to be in that nice, everybody's just having a good time area. Money? You want money? I think that would break something in the TOS if I gave you guys money for watching me. Wait, I had a... I saw this today. Someone was like, I like to play horror games, but I put on this song when I get too scared. It was like a really just happy, obnoxiously happy song. And I was like, that's so funny. I want to do that. I want to play a horror game. Like, I like horror games too, but I get so scared that it's like, nah, I don't even think it'd be fun to watch. So I was like, yeah, what if I put on a silly song and like just for the parts that are like way too, like, you know, and I gotta build my horror tolerance, you know what I mean? So like for example, I saw Poppy's Playtime was free. I've literally seen the entire chapter 1 of Poppy's Playtime multiple times, and yet I'm like, I don't know, guys. I don't know if I can play that game. I could probably handle Poppy's Playtime, and it's free, you know? So, I don't know. But yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. We'll see. More Divinity this weekend, everyone, and we'll be getting into some more serious story stuff with the Immaculates and Bear Daughter and Wolgraf, which I'm very excited about. Steam Next Fest demos next week. I'm not gonna stream every day, but it might be like 4 days out of the week, and maybe I'll take next weekend off. We will see. Hopefully you all will join me for that. If not, I will see you around. Have a good rest of your Friday and a good weekend. Thank you again. I will see you all later. Goodbye. Goodbye. And thank you. Also, my cat's feeling better, I'm pretty sure. Hooray! Alrighty, goodbye. Let's go!